Hey everybody, welcome to season one of the Fast Sim Promotion Relegation League. This first one should be a lot of fun because we're guaranteed two of us are going to be playing each other for the rights to get kicked out of the league. But it will auto. So a couple things that'll wind up happening. The person that gets dropped, a replacement team will be given to them. And then they will get to announce. Before the season ends, we'll go ahead and have everybody. Hey, Luke, glad you got on. We will announce we'll know which team is lost, and then we will go in, and that person can look at their roster, and they get to keep one of their players. The game will then generate a random roster for them, and then when we start the new season, the free age, because all of their old players get dropped into free agency. So just don't pick that player. It's just going to be a bad for the computer team that picks them up. If the computer team picks up that player, we're just gonna transfer that player to that team. So it's like a bad for whatever computer player picks that player up. But I think that's the easiest way to do it, because we're doing this all in one night. So that'll be the little benefit you get from getting dropped. You get to keep that one player. And then, of course, you get to participate in free agency and the draft for your new team. I think that's about it. We also, I guess we're going to go ahead and I say we let every owner that is present pick a game they want to watch during the regular season. So, you can pick the first game of the season if you want to see one right off the bat and see your team, if the Dinos want to see the Crimson or something like that. But at any point in the season, if you want to see one of your games, you just announce it in chat that I want to watch this week's game, and we will watch that game. We won't sim it. I'll try to take a pause, but kind of be thinking ahead if you can. I mean, it may be kind of hard, but I'll try to ask ahead, or maybe show a couple weeks ahead. Sometimes we get little breaks, so that you can maybe pick what game you want to see. Okay, that looks great. Away game versus the desert sounds good. So we'll do that. So each owner gets to at least watch one game a season. So some of us will get to see multiple games of ourselves because we're playing each other this year. And then it'll be just the ones that are there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't have to pick ahead of time. So you can wait until later in the season. Just don't let me get ahead of myself. So I just don't want to start simming and then you're like, oh wait, I want to see a game. So I'll try to take a quick pause. But be thinking ahead. We'll kind of, I don't know, we'll play it by ear as we go. Because it is a lot. We have a lot of games to get through. But that's why we'll run it for now. Let's just say each owner, we kind of did this before a little bit. We had breaks for roster changes. I think because the way the game is, we since it's a little more nebulous, I'm just going to let every owner say they have two chances to change their team during the season. So if you see your team doing badly and you want to, when we look at the stats and you're like, ooh, I want to make a quick change, go ahead. We'll just say you can make two roster changes each season. And again, try not to make those roster changes massive where you're taking a super long time to make those changes. But we'll allow you to go on and make a couple of changes during the season. Also, if a player dies, you're allowed to go and make a change if a player dies. So I think that's a good, simple rules for us to kind of keep for this first year. We'll see how it goes. I will look at stats. I was thinking weeks 3, 5, 8, 10. So every 2 or 3 weeks, I'll be looking at stats, and 12. So almost every other week, but I'll probably just break it up kind of like that. I'll flip through the rosters weeks 5 and 10. Just switch through the rosters, see who's, if anything's changed, if anyone looks at the roster. So weeks 5 and 10, I'll flip through the rosters. That might be a good time to make roster changes. But if you want to make one earlier than that, feel free to say something. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we'll look at stats weeks 3 and 8 as well. But yeah, I think weeks 5 and 10, I'll spend a little bit more time at those points for us to look at rosters, look at stats a little bit more carefully, so that we can kind of see that stuff. The other thing, I'm just gonna real quick pop the rosters. I made the changes. If you want to take a look at your rosters right now, make sure I didn't mess anything up. I'm gonna pop y'all's rosters up real fast. No, they haven't sent any. Here's a Deserts roster. I think I got all that set. Crimson roster here's all set. Brewers, I think Luke said they didn't want any changes. I just made one little change, putting Gothar at runner instead of gunner. I decided to go running team. Got a lot of quarterbacks on my bench. Here's the Dinos roster. That looks all set. And so that's it. Here's Nightmare. I don't think they made any changes. So there you go. Yeah, stats. I think in this league we'll probably wind up having more changes than usual. If you saw anything there, if you want to pause and look, make sure I didn't make a mistake, please catch me. Maybe I won't catch it on this first game. So I guess nobody called for a week 1 game, so I will go ahead and simulate this first week and see what happens. I think it's going to be in the top division. I think it's going to be Vultures, Voodoo, might be the top teams once again in this new league. I don't know. I'm not sure what your colors are. I think you do have the old colors. So yeah. So if you want to change them, you're welcome to. Oh yeah, you're welcome to change them, and we can change them. You know, we'll change them up whenever. So that's not a problem. All right, we'll go ahead and simulate the week. All right, so here we go. Voodoo jump out on top. I had a feeling. I kind of hoping the Voodoo and the Vulture stay top teams. It'd be fun to face off against them. Abandoned. Ooh, abandoned. Got a loss there. Sal, the first season's always weird because we don't know any of these players that are getting hurt. Marshmallow from the Vultures gets hurt. Vultures beat up on the Power. Here's the middle divisions. I think the middle divisions are going to be kind of boring. But once we get to know some of the players, we'll probably start to see people moving up and down. So let's see. Deathmark gets injured. Troopers up next. Troopers and Centaurs. Troopers get the win. Nobody injured there. Cyber Lions sneak out a win. Roboys getting beat by the Nords. Ooh, Nords destroying the Roboys, but then they get an injury at the end. Wildcats, poor Lions. That was a rough game. Yes. Oh, Nightmare. Are the Nightmare going to do anything? Nightmare, close game. Ooh, Nightmare gets squeaked out. Oh, here we go. Crimson versus Dinos. High scoring affair. Wow, look at that. Dinos get it. Ooh, Eagle gets injured. And a tie ball game. Me versus the Forest. Ooh. I know Tyler probably won't. Oh, Forest whoops me. Oh, no, that's not a good start for my team. Mariachis and Rampage. A tie ball game. So a couple ties. Luke survived his bout with Desert. Only got 1 injury, so that's pretty good. Here we go. Power. They get Vulture. They get. Oh, bounties are going to be big in this league because everybody's going to want to take bounties. So AI decide here. Extra practice. Brewers. Do you want to give some extra practice? You will lose 1 appeal, but you will get a team training event. And we already are going to be way at the bottom of the appeal list in this league. But again, amongst us, it does help. I mean, appeal is important still. So do you want to get an extra training event? Or 1 appeal? All right, we got that. And then Brewers. Brew gets an altercation. Man, Brewers are in the news. He's a B-. He fights with you, Luke. He beat you up. He beat you up and injured you. Are you gonna stand for that? Let's see. Let's view your roster. B-. Shrew the Kangen beats you up and injures you first game of the season. Are you gonna stand for that? He's in his 14th season. Keep him. Yeah, it might be good. Ooh. Luke gets beaten up by one of his players. They get a bounty. Voodoo get an improvement in appeal. Vultures go down in appeal. Oh, that's interesting that those two teams wind up getting it. And then here we go. Chang, Abandoned Cyber Lions get some improvement. Ooh, going to a lot of guys. Ooh, Darkspur goes from A to A. Lumberjacks get an improvement. Norseman, Nightmare get an improvement. Don't really change the letter. Desert Short Spines gets a little improvement. And then Ice Shaker, ooh, one of my good guys goes up, stays there, and it goes, ooh, I need to get rid of that. I didn't notice that extra R there in the team training. I need to get rid of that. All right. Oh, he's a rookie. Nice. All right, so week 1, Renly from the Voodoo ends up being player of the week. Crimson gets offensive player of the week, Derek. Cernan, Ice Shaker, ooh, from the Power. Oh, Power, that's not my team. Power's a AI team. I was like, I don't remember Ice Shaker being on my team. That's right, Power. Oh, wow, he goes up total yards. Mim from the Voodoo, Vultures. Oh, there you go, Bernie from the Dinos. The Dinos getting another great receiver in their new league. Zestia, Voodoo, Fibs. All right, so there we go. The only one from our bottom division that did anything was Bernie. Oh, Zestia's from the Crimson. Oh, yeah, there you go. I did not know that either. Yeah, offensive lineman. So Crimson doing good. Dinos doing that was a big high-scoring game, and they got some big plays. All right, so week number 2. Anybody want to, I guess most of you guys already said you wanted to call for later in the season, mostly. I know the Crimson said their second road game against the Desert. So we'll go ahead and, I guess, simulate this week. And let's see what happens. Voodoo, ooh, Legends jump out. Legends with the lead and Legends with the win. So Voodoo may not be that unstoppable. Fallout dominating there. Power looking good. Their offense. Abandoned might be the one that gets dropped. Now, oh, let's see. Vultures, are they going to be? Oh, Vultures getting beat. Well, Vultures and Voodoo look good week 1, but lose week 2. Our middle divisions. Centaurs with a domination. Troopers, Hellion. Yeah, these are just names at this point. We'll get to know them sooner or later. Cyber Lions with a win. Oh, maybe a close one. Nords and Griffins. Hey, Guns, how's it going? Can't remember if your team won the first week. Nightmares versus the Wildcats, and Nightmares wind up getting the win. Dinos versus Brewers. Ooh, that's not good. The Brewers are an old team, and they're down 2-0. Ooh, Relentless, Crimson. Ooh, Crimson defense must be terrible. Oh, I didn't notice any injuries. Oh, there we go. That one went by fast. And, oh, Mariachi's lost week 1, but they dominate week 2. Interesting. All right. Let's see here. That's going to be AI Decide there. AI Decide, another training event here. And there we go. Ooh, Hillary, your arena helps Hillary. Hillary gets a training event. That's nice. Let's see what else we have. Nightmare go down. Voodoo gets another chemistry improvement. Man, they have a good chemistry team. Motor, Abandoned Desert. Oldie goes up. Power gets an improvement. Abandoned Junk. Brewers, Delaware. Ooh, goes from a B- to a B. That's a big improvement. Well, I guess not that big, but. Rampage, Nightmare. Roach goes up. And Music and Road Boys. All right. Yeah, Dino's looking real good. Okay, here we go. Norseman, finish on top. Centaurs. Tully from the Desert, Defensive Player of the Week. Nice. Ice Shaker, 2 weeks in a row, gets most total yards. Ice Shaker, 280 rushing yards. Hammerhead passing from the Relentless. Interesting. That's interesting. Not really major passing. All right. Other big names? No. All right. I'm starting to see nobody standing out in 2 weeks. Week 3. After this, we'll look at stats. And you said not this one, but the next game against the Desert you want to watch? You said? I assume. Cat said something about watching the Desert game, but I think he said that when he's the road team. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So then we will simulate this one. All right. Playing the Mariachis. Oh, Voodoo Power. And Voodoo jump out. High scoring. Really high scoring game. Vultures get another win. So they won't. Looks like those two teams are not getting relegated. At least not from the start. Oh, a tie from the two top teams. Ambrose. Not a lot of, well, I guess there's some injuries. I think Titty took all the brutal players, so. Motor getting a win, so Motor looking good. Ooh, tie ball game there. Ooh, somebody died. That was quick. Somebody died. Yeah, I think I was talking about what I think I'm gonna work on UI this week. I'm still waiting on stuff for the graphics update. I really need to get down into that, but still waiting on some things. So I might actually do an UI update this next 2 weeks. Really work on UI, make a few adjustments and changes. I think one, like some folks said, having like an injury list somewhere. I might put that in there. Oh, Gothar got injured. Not good. I wasn't even looking at the score. Oh my. Sitting there talking. Brewers, they get their first win. Crimson, Desert, Crimson. Ooh, bunch of injuries. But they looked like the Desert was getting injured. And there we go. Power. Going to put out a bounty. Junkers. AI Decide. Pitmasters. AI Decide. Power. AI Decide. Mariachis. Your D plus starter, so pretty bad player. He's young. Oh no, this guy got dropped. So this guy, he's a D plus. He was a problem. He's not going to change, but he's a D plus, and he's asking to join your team for basically nothing. No, yeah, he's terrible, and I don't think anybody wants him. All right, a couple Nords appeal changes. Voodoo. Knights, Voodoo, man, Voodoo getting lucky in this game too. Mariachis, Bathley goes up, gets a little improvement. Not much to watch though there. Rushing, Ice Shaker is up there again. Pedros, top player, defensive player of the week, and player of the week. Crimson's having good stat guys. They're 1 and 2, but they're doing great at stats. Yeah, I do have the roster size changed. I do. I changed it already. Pancakes, Titan. That's nice. Jafar. All right. Well, let's take a look at stats. And let's see what's going on. Let's see certain says. So Ice Shaker has been, he's an A+ runner. Yeah, looking pretty good. Fairly young guy. Could be one of his Goblin from the Power. Looks like might be one of our big guys. Renly from the Voodoo is up there. Mims, Snow Arrow, Derek. Look at this couple Crimson guys up top. One's a blocker. And Derek is a receiver. So a couple of our big guys up there. Passing yards. Snowaro is number 1. Yeah, A- passer, B vision. So really good passing there. Uthar from the Dinos is number 2. Vultures, Voodoo, Wildcats a couple. Receiving yards, we got Mech, number 1. Rattling, Throaty up there. A lot of guys tied for Bernie. Derek from the Crimsons up there. Total yards, it's Ice Shaker, Snowaro from the Crimson, and the Rattling from the younger Lumberjacks. Overall fantasy points, total fantasy points, it's Markinor from the Norsemen, who looks like he's a lineman. Renly from Voodoo. Relentless Gothar is up there. He's got looking good even after that injury. And then Fedros from the Crimson. All right. Number 2 defense, we got Markinor, number 1. Fedros tied. And Gurum all up the top. Gothar, number 3. So Gothar looking really good on defense. Injuries. Oh, Tully already 4 injuries in 3 games caused. Oy, that's not good there. Kills, 1 kill. Oregon, only 1 kill. Anybody standing out in some of these categories? Not much. Again, Gurm 6 interceptions, 8+ hands. Oh, that's a guy that had the super high hands. He is looking really good on the defensive end with 6 picks already. And then we'll come back and look at these later. But we'll simulate a couple more games, and then we'll take a little deeper dive. We'll look at the team stats and all. I mean, we can kind of see the team stats on here. Top defense, look at us, where we're going. Top offense in the league is the Dinos, sitting at number 1, and the Mariachis, one of the better defenses. But we're looking at standings. Everybody's pretty close. Nobody's running away with it. It's kind of what I thought. I mean, I thought it'd be sort of all over the place. I think it's looking... You got to get ready. If you're at the bottom, you got to get ready for that last game of the season. See if you can get relegated or not. The table. The standings, you mean? Here goes standings so far. See where everybody's at. Hey, Zero. Nice to see you on. So here we got the Nightmare kind of in the middle with 2 wins and 1 loss. And looking all right. So Norsemen, the top team in the top. The Raiders and Abandon looking like they're at the bottom over there. All right, so simulate in a couple weeks. Voodoo looking solid. Look like they have it. Oh, Kroll from the Raiders. The Raiders were already bad, and now they just lost a decent player. So the Raiders may be done for. Oh, Vultures get a tie in that game. Power get a much needed win. Power's offenses. Wow, what happened there? Whoa, Power. Pitmasters, Risen. Oh, Risen get the win there. Guardians get the win. Yeah, Mariachi's not looking bad. Music. Oh, Bounty collected there. Music. And then Nord's Lumberjacks. Nord's. Close. Lumberjacks have one of the best defensive. No. They had a top receiver. They had top receiver. That's right. Nightmare. Look at the Might Hair. Nightmare looking good. 4-5-0. Nightmare looking solid. Your lineup set. Did you post something? A change in the lineup that I didn't see? Post changes. I didn't see any. Oh, I missed that game. Mariachi's lost that one. Ooh, Rampage getting a win. Oh, get a tie. So Rampage still fighting. And we will have, we're probably going to, at week 5, we're going to take a long look at everything. So you can make some roster changes there too if it's something that's not correct. So here we go. AI decide on this bounty. I know, unfortunately, there you go. AI decide on that one. Brewers, Shrew. Oh no, you might have wanted to get rid of Shrew's injuring another starter for you. Subankwer gets injured. He is beating up all your team. Are you gonna take him? Are you gonna keep him, Luke? I know Luke's doing homework, so I'll just give him a second and see if he's on. Is this guy? He's already 4 weeks into the season, and he's already beating on people and getting second second altercation in 4 weeks. Yeah, you got to drop that. All right, let's see. Junkers. They do not take him. Guardians. They do not take him. Roboys. Yeah, I think he's gone. They drop him out of the league. Nobody wants to put up with that. All right, AI decide there. Judy gets dropped. Fallout, Raiders, Rampage. This guy's a C plus. What happened? What did he do? Oh, he was renegotiating his contract. So not only did he not get a raise, he got dropped, and now he's only asking for 100. So that's actually not a bad pickup. He's a C plus player. He's in his 13th season. But if you want to take him, you can sign him. He's a, yeah, I mean, it's basically, and you can have up to 30 players. So he wasn't asking for anything. He wasn't hurting anybody. So pretty good. Personal growth, that's going to be for the Troopers. All right, so let's take a look here. So Brewers, Shrew gets dropped. He retires. Nobody wants him. 2 fights. I kind of was hoping somebody would have picked him up. We're already getting a name. Forest. Oh, Iron Tempest gets an improvement. Nords. Desert. Hillary gets an improvement. Hillary goes to an A. Ooh, that's pretty good. Too bad Hillary's old, but... And Bonfim, look at that. Desert getting some nice improvements. GoldenEye from the Forest goes up to C+. Forest gets a bunch. Jofker, Sharga. Man, Sharga gets an A minus. In our other league, poor Tyler can't get any improvements. Getting a ton here. All right, Gothar, 19 tackles. Nice. Ice Shaker, once again, 413 yards. Ice Shaker wins Player of the Week, Offense Player of the Week. Markinor is a beast on defense. It's been doing well. Ice Shaker, though, up there. And Power, doing well. Yeah, 5 improvements in a week. That's crazy. And he hasn't had one in 30-something weeks in the other league. It's kind of nuts. All right, so... All right, let's go ahead. We'll watch week 5, and then we'll take a big break to look at stats and look at rosters. So let's see what happens here. Let's simulate this week. Voodoo Norseman. Voodoo trying for that first championship. Gets it. Gets a big win. Vultures coming back and doing well. Getting another win in themselves. Power. Looks like they're going to be middling. They got to go to... Oh, Parita got killed. Man, the Raiders are going to be terrible. They're going to get relegated, and they're going to be a bad team, too. Tie ball game there. Guardians. Tie. Nothing. Troopers. Troopers get the win. These are all kind of middling teams. 2 undefeateds here. Could be going for their championship to move up. And so Wildcats versus Lumberjacks. Wildcats dominate in the Lumberjacks. And Nightmare. Ooh, Nightmare have a shot. Not only they will not get relegated, they could maybe move up. Ooh, Cyber Lions have an A- player gets killed. Dinos, Forest. Ooh, Forest. Dinos, Forest. Ooh, Forest. Wow. Our division is really. Oh man, Desert cause. Oh, Tully gets injured though, and the Mariachis get the big win. Crimson dominates there, and Relentless Brewers. Ooh, I look like I might be fighting for that relegation spot at the bottom. I thought my team would be a little bit better. I have a star. Um, and here goes the Voodoo. AI Decide. And then Risen. Crimson Muck Belt gets in. Man, we have a lot of fights this season. Muck Belt, he's a C. And he gets in a fight. He's a fourth year player. Muck Belt is right here, Halfling. Drop him. Knights. Then we take some Forest. And then Wildcats. Nobody wants him. Gets dropped. Norseman, a tour. Oh, he gets dropped as well. And I don't think, man, nobody wants any of these players. Nightmare, Grim. Punctures his shrill girlfriend. And so after puncturing a shrill girlfriend, should losing 4 appeal. B- player though. Which one was it? Was it, wait, who was it that got? It's Krim. Yeah, Krim. Krim is a starting gnome, puncturing his girlfriend because she's shrill, I guess. And so he's going to go ahead and keep him. Centaur Sierra Scandal. Man, this is a league that everybody is. They dropped him and then they picked them up. They dropped him, let him see how life would be without them, and then they signed him back without and keep their appeal. All right, let's take a look up here. Risen Forest get improved in appeal. Look at that. Knights, Roboys, Pitmasters, Bassett goes up. Big guy there. Abandon, Stone Strike, Vultures get an improvement. Music, and then Forest another improvement. Now Sharga is an A. Wow. Let's see. Where did you post that? I did not see your roster in post changes. I didn't see where you posted that. I don't. Oh, there we go. Nightmare lineup. Oh. Wow, that is weird. So sorry. I did not. I don't know how I missed that. I went through and I got. Wow. Oh, you know what? It might have came in after I made the changes and I didn't notice that you posted. So sorry. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make those changes now. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at this. So here are the Rampage. If you want to make any changes, take a look. You can pause the video. Let me know if you want to make any changes. Mariachis, here we go. If you want to make any changes, feel free to post them. Forest, here we go. Take a look. We're going to look at stats while you're thinking about changes. So if you want to think about any changes, feel free there. Desert, here are your rosters. So you kind of know them. Crimson, here are yours. If you want to make any changes for your team. And Brewers, here are yours if you want to make any changes for your team. Relentless, oof, I don't know. I think I will wind up keeping it, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Dinos, here are yours. If you want to make any changes for your team. And then while you guys are doing that, I'm going to make the roster changes for the Nightmare. And let me know, though, if you want to not change any of these. But I'm going to go ahead and do runner, linebacker here. Edge is... yeah, you can either post them. You can either post them in Discord if you have a couple of changes, or you can just kind of, put them up in chat if you only have a couple of changes. And then I will make those changes. So here we got gunner cover for edge. Stump is going to be a runner cover. Dantis is going to be blocker. D-line. Sahale, blocker, D-line. Iron is not starting. Kurum is going to be runner, linebacker. And then yeah, let's see. Krim is down here. Let's see, who do we have to start? Starlet needs to start. So, and Starlet will be blocker, D-line. And who else? And Krutian, this one. Should be a starter. And should be runner, linebacker. But Iron keeps going up, so who keeps... Oh, Hiram now needs to be starter. And there you go, runner, linebacker. So I think that's how we had it. But if you want to make any changes, let me know. And yeah, so we can kind of click through real quick. This actually might not be a bad idea to do this. I'm going to click through the players so you can see kind of what their fantasy points are. So Roach was at 151. 182 for Edge. Danis 107. Stump looking at 153. Sahale 187. Kurum 124. Starlet wasn't starting, so none there. Aaron Gore was not doing great, 60s, so that might be good that you benched him. Krim was in the 90s, so those might be good changes that you made, Zero. They might wind up being be pretty good. So there we go. So let's pop over to the Dinos. Uduma, 294, looking really good there. 122, all right, for Parthena. Broomhilda, 112, a little lower side. Really bad on defense, looks like. Bernie, looking really solid, 201. Seraphim, Seraphim not looking too hot. It's not looking very good at all, stats-wise. And Ampria, oof. Ouch. Ampria looking pretty bad stats-wise. That may be one to think about. Puthor, solid. Deval kind of mid. Klaus hasn't been in much. These guys haven't been in much. All right, so, it could be also just bad tackling or something. I don't know. So Relentless, of course, Gothar looking solid. Probably maybe I should move him to receiver. Hammerhead. Hammerhead not looking very good on defense. Oh my, that Mink not looking very good. Ramcade. I don't have a lot. Oh man, my whole team looks like ass. That Jimbo, I might want to put Jimbo in. Jimbo offensively not doing much at all, but defensively playing pretty good in the minutes that he's gotten. Maybe I should put Jimbo in. Let's see. I would put him in. Who would I take out? I have Cornister as a starter, but that's because he's a blocker. Jimbo would have to come in for this guy. You know what? Let's bench Greenvine. Greenvine, pretty bad stats. Let's bench Greenvine. Jimbo comes in. Jimbo's going to be a gunner, even though he's a good quarterback. Ooh. Let's see. I might want to put him at runner. Yeah, I'm gonna put him at runner. I just think that passing is pretty good. So I'll put him at runner, hammerhead runner. I'll put Ramcade at gunner. Yeah, that looks good. We'll do that. That'll be my one change. Henthal, 159. You know, for a guy rated that well, not doing so hot. Not doing so hot on offense. Araman, decent. Eagle, okay. Delaware, okay, not bad. Supernord, not bad. Tonica, kind of low. Skillbanda, nobody really standing out. Luke's got 28 points. Luke is now starting. So it wasn't starting at the beginning of the season. After it got punched in the face, Luke became a starter. All right. And then Fedros, obviously doing well, 289. Declan, kind of mid. Zestia, not bad. Derek, not too bad. Snowaro, pretty good. Waving hair, 130. Oh, so overall, everybody looking. Tank is the worst one. But overall, most of the starters looking pretty good. League MVP, yeah, whatever. Hillary, wow, Hillary with those great ratings and improvements. Hillary only 118. Not doing a whole lot. Surprising. Lizzie, kind of okay, not a lot. Ooh, Arena, really bad. Tully's doing it all. 224, dominating for that team. Graves, kind of okay, not too great. Nert, pretty low. Chessmoo, kind of low. And then Taro looking pretty good. Grip. And Poople, when Poople came in, did a little bit. All right, so there's the desert. Forest. I'll just click through real quick. Owner's not here, so I'll just click through, see how they're doing. Ooh, a couple of them standing out. Goldeye standing out for being at the bottom. Oh, but Zraxis, negative fantasy points. That's pretty bad. So a couple of problems there. Mariachis. Arnie looking solid. Queen looking okay. Hawkwind looking okay. Pretty decent. Ooh, and their big star is Quack. The Fiend, 246. Looking good there. Gumor, kind of okay. Bethley, not so much. And Angelic coming in as a replacement. Angelic looking pretty good. There we go for the Mariachis. Rampage. Uni at the top. Yep, sure can. Let's see. Anybody else post any changes? I'll do that one. Did he? Not Shanisha, not so much. Slugginator. That's good. I like he's living up to his name, playing really well. Crockett looking pretty good. Tongue. Ooh, Tongue. Not so hot. Good passer. Not doing much though. Dvalin, kind of eh. InSwitch looking really good. D-Heart also kind of meh. And there you have it. I guess not a lot of injuries. I guess a couple. All right. And then so for the desert, we have a swap Oldie and Chestmoo. So Chestmoo, we will move him from starter. He's a blocker D line. I'm going to go ahead and put him blocker D line. And then we'll put Oldie at starter. There we go. Blocker D line. There we go. Let's give Chessmoo a shot. Can make a difference. Cockett stats, sure thing, real quick. Rampage Cockett. Cockett was pretty good, 181. Pretty solid, both offense, defense. Pretty good stats. That's some pretty good stats there. All right, so let me know if you want to make any other changes. Think about it, but we're going to go ahead and look at overall stats for a second. Ice Shaker still on top. Mecht, Renly, Derek, Mim. Some big names. Look at the Voodoo. Once again, 2 guys in the top 5. Chastity, we have a great passer on the Vultures. Snowaro up there fighting for it. Puthar. And then Kafar from there. Rushing yards by a pretty good margin. Ice Shaker running really well. Dokori, Mim, Carter, Red Grim. Receiving, Mecht is running away with it. But Throaty's not bad from the Vultures up there, pretty high. Renly. So lots of guys going for it. Overall fantasy points. Nobody's won it yet. This is all over the place, but Markinor with that great defense is up there. Renly, Grim, Ice Shaker. Gothar is number 5. He's just doing it all, and he's old, so I don't know. My team not looking too hot. Thought he'd be Licarius. I wonder if I should put him as a receiver. Maybe I should. Actually, maybe let's check something. Let me check something. Let me real quick check something real fast. I just want to check fantasy points. Gothar running the ball. He only has 500 yards rushing. I mean, that's not. I mean, I guess it's 10th. I don't know. He's a pretty good receiver. Maybe I should put him in a receiver, but nah, I'll probably leave it. All right, team. Oh, defense. Markinor by far. Oh, and actually not by much. Grim up there. Fedros up there. Gothar and Eclipse are the tops. Top interceptions or tackles. A bunch of guys. Gothar number 2. Tackles for loss. Markinor. Interceptions. Grim up there, or Gurm up there. Pass defense. Pretty close, but Gallet and Gurm up there. Injuries caused, 5 for Tully. Quack by the Mariachis, beating up on people. And kills, lots of guys with 1 kill. Griffins have 2 kills by their team. Sacks. Markinor still on top with only 6, though. Nobody really dominating that. Yeah, from the 4th, the Drakon up there. All right, and then let's look at teams. Motor top, Raiders on the bottom. Rushing yards, we've got the Power on top there. Guardians number 2. Troopers way down. Passing yards, you've got the Dinos number 1. Crimson, Dinos and Crimson up there. Number 1 and number 2. Forest, ooh. Look at the Forest, 96 passing yards. Wow, they really don't pass the ball. They run the ball well. Total yards. Powers up there. Voodoo. Roboys last. Cyberlions, Pitmasters, Raiders down there. Rushing yards against. Norsemen are the top defense. Cyberlions, Power up there. Relentless. Ooh, my rushing defense. My defense is pretty bad. I think that's a problem. Cyberlions are one of the worst passing defenses. Risen, number 1 pass defense. Los Mariachis, number 2, up there. And then total yards allowed. Voodoo is the worst defense. So they just are winning by scoring a bunch. The best defense is Mariachis, number 1. Norsemen, Risen, Legends. So Mariachi topping the defensive charts. So any other changes before we get on the next 3 weeks of simming? And let's see, Relentless Desert. And also be thinking ahead if you want to. Oh, you have a change. Oh, change. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. Rosters. Let's go for Dinos. Let's see. Change out Ampria for my bench 10. So Ampria going down. And for Norwood, Ampria for Norwood, is that what's happening? So Ampria is going to get reset position. And, oh, Norwood comes right back in. Huh. So I guess they know Norwood's the guy to go in. So they put Norwood in there. See, and change out Ampria for the guy at bench 10. I can't believe how many times you had to write that before I saw it. Bar. All right. There we go. And any other changes? Let's look at standings. So standings looks like Relentless Desert and Rampage are right now fighting for the bottom game so far. Forest and Crimson kind of in the middle. We still got a lot of games up to go though. Mariachis and Dinos and Brewers up near the top, looking to try to move up. Roboys look like they're gonna fall. Oh, they're looking pretty bad. Pitmasters, Raiders. I think the Raiders are done for 5-25. I think the Raiders are gonna get relegated for sure after a couple deaths on that. Yeah, so sorry, Bart. Sometimes I just don't see them. So feel free to keep shouting if I don't get something. All right, week 6. I'm gonna post up a couple more weeks to see. So it looks like we may be playing this game, watching this game. Remember, each owner gets to choose a game they want to watch. So I'm gonna post up weeks 6, 7, and 8. If you guys see any games you want to watch, let me know, and you can watch one of them. I am going to simulate this week. And let's see what we want to do. Voodoo Vultures. Voodoo beat the Vultures, so big one for them. Norseman Power. You know, the top teams in that division, it looks like there's 4 teams that are dominating, and then there's 4 at the top that are really good and 4 at the bottom that are really bad. Yeah, the Raiders just get destroyed. Darkspur. Pitmasters might get a surprise. Oh, no, they don't. Ooh, Dahora from the Knights gets killed, and A- guy gets killed. Ouch. And they were already bad. The Knights look like they're getting relegated. Up. Nightmare. Oh. High scoring game. Nightmare. Slip. Wildcats with a win. Easy win there. And Cyber Lions. Boom. Mariachis. Ooh, Mariachis. That Mariachi defense is no joke. Look at that. Kept the top offensive team. Blanked them. Wow. Forest beating the Rampage. Desert. Oh no. Look, all my guys getting injured. And we get a loss. Ouch. Actually, I should have watched that game. Ooh, and a big win there. So AI decide Rampage are gonna get. Oh, Rampage, you get to decide, do you want to put a bounty on anybody from the forest? And if you do, which team do you want to put the bounty on? And which player do you want to put the bounty on? And or you can reject the bounty and gain appeal. Alrighty, let's take them out. Brewers. Oh, another training event. I'm assuming he accepted it last time. He'll accept it again. This coach really works them hard. He's not going to be a coach that people appreciate, but he works his guys hard and gets them going with extra training. The Forest, Jofker, is going to get some personality improvements. Look at that. There we go. And let's see. So Alt got an improvement there. Forest goes up in appeal. Wow. Forest getting all these benefits. Man, Forest just seems like a happy place. They're getting all these improvements. Brewers get a couple more. Man, Brewers a bunch of training events this week. Keep them up in the bottom. Oh, Rampage get nice little improvement there. Abandoned, Pitmasters, Bowden, Tambria. Not a lot of big names that go through. So bunch of ones there. So here we go. Player of the week, Lycra, 124 fantasy points. Voodoo Renly keeps up. Nightmare Stump gets total yards. Hit from the music to big rushing yards. Finally beats out Nightmare. Sahale gets a bunch for blocking. A Declan from the Griffins. So a lot of us got some good ones there. All right, so are we playing this game? Desert versus Crimson? Is this the one we're going to watch? Is this your call, Cat? And this is the two pretty bad defenses against a really good passing offense of the Crimson. Okay passing for the Desert. So this could be a pretty high scoring game. Let's take a look at this. Let's see these guys. Fedros, great defensive player. Look at those defensive stats. Also receiving really well. Declan's been playing pretty good. Just got defensive player of the week, right? Didn't he? Zestia, so the trees over here in Crimson. And then, of course, all the killers. Just look at these guys. They look like a bunch of killers sitting over here on the Desert. Let's see how this game plays out. I think I need to turn up the volume. I think the volume's off. Turn this up. All right, so Arena coming out, getting bounced and getting stopped. Hillary, back to pass. Hillary, ooh, hits Lizzie for the completion. Desert, ooh, Tully. Ooh, Tully beating up on people. Gets himself first down. Arena, passes nowhere there. Hillary, also back to pass. Hits Lizzie, ooh, couple yards. Third and short, Nert runs. Ooh, can't get anywhere. Nothing on the running game. Snowaro. Fedros. Ooh, nice breaking tackle. Ooh, look at that. Catching the ball and breaking receiver. Ooh, somebody got injured already. Snowaro, nice catch. And look at him. Zestia gets injured by Arena. Look at that. I mean, when you got a little running back, Arena, that injures people, I know that's got to make the Desert happy. Derek, nice catch, couple yards. Waving here, nothing. 2nd and 10, Snowaro. Waving here with the nice catch. Ooh, and running and score for the Crimson. So the offense. Hillary, nope. 3rd and 10, Nert, nope. And nothing really much in the pass. Snowaro, ooh, Pedros. Nice catch. Helscotty. Ooh, Helscotty. Ooh, the replacement comes in and plays well. 2-0. Crimson. Incomplete. Hillary back to pass. Oops, hits Tully. Breaking tackles. Nobody wants to tackle Tully because they know they're going to get hurt. Everybody's afraid. Tully. Nert. Ooh, Lizzie with a nice catch. All these fiends catching the ball. And Lizzie with the score. Really nice, high-scoring game. Fun to get to know these players. Derek, man, the Crimson offense is really looking good. Their passers, Snowaro with a nice run. Guards, 2nd and 6. Oh, nice catch again. Well, Scotty. And score. So there we go. Nice game. Hillary, back to pass. Nothing. Nert. Nothing there. Snowaro gets tackled. 2nd and 8. Scotty. Ooh, Petros. First down. Waving here, nothing. 2nd and 6. Oh, first down. Scotty, and gets another score. So Crimson's passing attack looking really good like it did in the... Didn't you say you were going to go running more? They are passing really well. Nert, back to pass. Nothing. Ooh, there's a pick. Derek. The interception. Snowara back to pass. Derek with the catch. And Scotty gets waving here. Nice little run. First down. And ooh, Bedros with the catch. And it's 5-1. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. I know we're on here to watch and kind of get to know our players a little bit. I'm just going to speed it up just a little bit and get us going. Hillary with a nice run. Nert. 2nd and 10. Arena. Nert. Complete. It's going to be bad if the Desert... They built their team with all this brutality. All the brutality is going to leave our league. Or actually, no, it'll get spread into our league if the Desert get relegated. But it's looking much better for the Desert. They make it. They beat my team, so. Well, Snowara, nice run. First down. Let's go. And another score for the Crimson. I'm gonna go ahead and 2x it. Yeah, Tully looks sweet, and Lizzie looks pretty good. So the two fiends out there, and the running back's not running well, but I mean, you can't complain about a deadly running back. And Lizzie, score. The offense is starting to get going for the Desert, but the Crimson offense is looking really solid. Crimson have a pretty good line too in this league. Their line looks a lot better. Maybe give them more time to pass. Crimson though, Graves gets an injury, so Tank gets injured. Ooh, that's rough when Tank gets injured. That high, pretty decent durability. Ollie with the catch and score. Snore catch. Yeah, that's right. You were 0-2. That's right. And all of a sudden, Crimson turned it around. And that'll do it. Looks like the Desert are going to get a loss here. And here we have 3 and out. Lizzie with another nice catch. Hillary, doing well overall. 211 passing yards. But Crimson... lots of folks doing really well. Hell, Scotty actually was the highest for them with 189 passing yards, but 4 touchdown passes. So really good game for them. So good game there. All right, so we'll simulate the rest of the week. And let's see what happens with these last few teams. Power, Voodoo. Voodoo looks like they've got it. Yep. Voodoo with an easy win over the Power. Oh, wow. Vultures. I wonder what happened to them. They're starting to fall a little bit. They're not going to be at the top. Doesn't look like. Norsemen, Legends. Legends haven't lost a game. They still haven't lost a game. They're 2-0-4. Is that right? Did I see that? They're 2-0-4. Oh, yeah. Hell, Scotty was off the bench. That's true. Is that going to be a new starter for Cat? That is true. Well, Scotty, I forgot that. That was a bench guy. Comes in and gets 84 fantasy points. Ooh, Horgan gets killed. Nightmare's close. Ooh, Nightmare gets dumped. And the Roboys against the Wildcats. Roboys can get their first win of the season. Okay, Rampage Dinos. Rampage really need a win. They're close. Don't get the win, though. Oh, Relentless against Mariachis. Jumps out with a few yards. How did I... Oh, but ends up getting just a tie. It's not going to save me from relegation. Brewers get the big win there. Desert. You get to put a bounty out after that. After that loss. We watched it. They knew it was the game of the week. So the league decided to put a bounty on them. Who is it going to be on? Or are you just going to reject the bounty? Yep. Yep, it was the game of the week. Everyone was expecting this high shootout death match. Only one injury in that game. But Fedros is getting there. Rampage. Also, hey, there you go, Rampage. This is a budget cut. So you could save money and lose appeal, or you could reject the cuts. So you are right now, you're 7th in salary rank, so your salary isn't too bad. Actually, out of us, it's not too bad because our division gets a big. We usually the way it forces it. So your salary rank's not too bad. Your appeal is 29, which is below average. Brewers are worse, but below average a little bit. So do you want to save the money? Yep. But the other league's rigged against the Boulders. This league's rigged against UCAT. So do you want to take the budget cut or not for the Rampage? Reject it. All right. Let's see. Guardians there. Forest. Another improve. This is the second time, man. The Forest is just, they're like this Nirvana. Everybody's happy. We've got all these wonderful things happening. Ramcade, he's a C+, 4th year experience. He's right here, human, 4th year. Do I want to pay him? I mean, he's already in the top of my... He's 177. That would make him in my top. Wait, let me see this real quick. I'm 6th in salary rank. You know what? Well, let's go ahead and drop him. I don't think he's good enough. Drop him. Mariachis. He's now 156 for you. Mariachis is a C+. View your roster. He would be up here. The 4th year guy. If you want to grab him. He has good stamina. He's just kind of average overall. Doesn't have any standout spots. But at 156, he would be one of your higher paid players. So, and he'd be around here. He would be higher paid, but not too bad. You are already salary rank 2, though, so, you know, I guess you could just lean into it. You're already one of the worst salaries. Yeah, big roster's already activated. It's already activated. Agons may have stepped out for a sec. Not sure. I will let the AI decide. Just let me say hold on if you're still thinking about it. But it looks like Agons might have stepped away for a second, so I'm gonna go ahead and let AI decide on this one. Centaurs, AI decide, and there we go. All right, so Dinos get a charity event. Nice. Some renegotiations there. Dinos get a minus appeal this time. Brewers get a team training event for Raymar. Nice. Power, Glockenhaus. Ooh, a lot of big names, big guys go up. So Voodoo get another A. Lumberjacks. Oh, Mecht. Mecht, one of the top receiver in the league, gets another improvement. Brewers Delaware goes up. Crimson. Oh yeah, Helscotty goes from a B minus to a B, and Vicobit goes up here for the music. So let's see. Donwin from the Raiders. Mim here. Player of the week. Mim total yards. Music Voodoo Mim. Bernie from the Dinos receiving yards again near the top. Abandoned, Kafar, and Alaric. All right. So I guess Cat's leaving things as is for now. Here we go. We'll go ahead and see week 8, then we'll take another little dive into the stats. So Voodoo. Oh, the Raiders actually ended up with a win. That's a surprise. I didn't see that. Legends 3-0-4. That is funny. They get a win though for 0-4. And a squeak out by the Norsemen, and the Vultures are dropping. They don't look like they're going to drop into the relegation fight, but the Vultures not doing so hot anymore. Motor whooping up here. But they did an injury, not much. Oh, Troopers with a big win. And here we go. Lumberjacks. Lumberjacks have one of the best players in the league, but they can't get wins. Ooh, Inun gets killed, whoever that is. Wildcats with a big win. Nightmare. Ooh, Nightmare. Ooh, and Crudian that gets causes an injury, but they lose the game. Oh, here's the shootout number 2. Man, this time the Crimson win the shootout. Desert Brewers, close fight. Desert get a win. How about that? Relentless trying to stay out of that bottom fight, and it looks like I might be the team that gets relegated. Yikes. Mariachis get the win. And it looks like it's going to be me and the Rampage fighting that last game to see if we can stay in the league. Lumberjacks get a AI decide. Vultures AI decide. Deserts Randar asking for some more money. Randar is a C player with C plus brutality. Wants some more money. Randar is down here. Would be getting starter money. 6-year guy. Yeah, that's true. Kaiju Bull to stay in the league. That's a good one. I did not realize that. That's true. We've got a couple Kaijus there. Roboys. Nobody's gonna want this guy. He gets dropped. Oh, he might have been cheaper by the end. Motor gets in a fight. He stays. All right. There we go. Lumberjacks. True Desert getting an improvement in appeal. Look at that. Abandoned Crimson Jinx goes up. Oh, yeah. Troopers. Boys. Fallout. There we go. Wildcat Gurm gets it this time. That great defense. Gurm. Yeah, Gurm had 3 interceptions. He's an intercepting machine. Power with the total yards. Derek with the receiving yards this year. And then that's the second time this guy's won Pancakes of the Week. All right. Was there a bug? Oh, it did? Your appeal went up 4? Let's take a look. That might be a bug. Yeah, your appeal is, well, your appeal's 35. Uh, yeah, you know what? I think it might have. Huh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah, yeah, that is, so yeah. If you drop if you drop a guy that's on a, but was it, but it was a guy that was asking for more money, right? Or it wasn't a, so when they're asking for more money, the appeal shouldn't go up because the appeal doesn't drop. So that could be a bug. I didn't notice that. So that could be a bug. I'll have to check on that. So thanks for catching that. That's one I didn't notice. So I will check. Because if he asks for more money, it doesn't drop your appeal. But if you sign him and it's giving him the appeal, then that might, um, yeah, so appeals shouldn't matter. So yeah, that may be a bug. That could be a bug. So I'll have to check on that. Well, you got a bonus appeal, a bug bonus appeal. All right. So all right, let's go ahead. Oh yeah, stats. Let's look at stats. Week 8. Let's take a real quick look. Renly, Mecht, Mim, Eyeshaker up there. Passing yards. Looks like Kafar now takes over. But a lot of guys really all tied up. Receiving yards, rushing yards, Eyeshaker, Dokiri from the Guardians is up there. But a couple of big ones. Receiving yards, Mecht, pretty good. And Renly, number 2. And then fantasy points overall, Renly is way up on top now. Starting to get a little bit of lead. Germ, getting close. The Germ's defense is great. Markinor, Lycra, and Mecht up there for total fantasy points. Germ, defensive player of the year, starting to take a lead over Fedros by a pretty good margin. Interceptions, Germ is way up there. Injuries, 7 by Tully, Carter, and Quack. This is a pretty big injuring league so far. Lots of kills. We're starting to get a bunch of kills. And all right, so let's look at standings real quick. So really, the gap between me and the Rampage, yeah, it's going to be the Kaiju Bowl. We're going to lose one of the dinos in this game. It is not looking good. I really thought my team. I thought my top player was going to carry me. I thought he was going to be a little wolf. With his running ability is very wolf-like, but he may be overrated. And I think I could be relegated. And Crimson on top. Looks like going up. Mariachis, Crimson, Brewers, all fighting for that top spot. Actually, all of you guys really are in pretty good shape for that top spot. We still got a bunch of games to go. And then it looks like Voodoo and these 3 up here are all by themselves. And relegations for the top there. All right, week number 9. Let's take a look. We'll simulate another couple. Then I'll look back at rosters, see if anybody wants to make any changes. So take a look in the next 2 weeks. Anybody want to run a game, let me know. If you want to see any of your teams play, feel free. A decent player was killed on the Voodoo. See if that changes their fortunes around. Abandoned. Try and gets a win. Oh man, what happened to the Vultures? The Vultures just fell apart. Legends. Oh, they get the win. They're now 5-0-4. Pitmasters. 3-4. Yeah, we may have to. I should grab him off the other. I'm cool with grabbing him off the other league and putting him in this league. Coach Titty. Nightmare on a bit of a slump. And yeah, we could grab him over. That's like the event, especially if they get relegated. He comes in to try to fix the team, get them back up. Desert Mariachis. If the Desert get this, Quack. Oh no. The killer gets killed. Quack, who was up there, I think number 2 or 3 from the mariachis in in injuries caused, gets killed against the desert. And then the desert lose the game, so they get to put a bounty out. Who are they going to put a bounty on? The desert get their second bounty of the season. Yeah, I think so. Quack is your guy, I think. He I don't know how good he is, but he was a bit of a killer. Put it on clean. All right. Not that. Abandoned. Oh, Coach Oprah. You got Coach Oprah, and Coach Oprah is asking for a raise. Wow. So I think that means Coach Titty is coming back. We're going to see that. Oh, a trade fine, a trade negotiated. The music and the Griffins getting a trade event. And Dinos approve appeal. So you have Klaus who's improving your appeal. Another dude that keeps dropping your appeal. Crimson Irari gets an improvement. Lodge Pack from the Knights. Knights. Lumberjack Desert. Zora goes up. Mariachis Arnie goes up. Arnie goes into the A- grouping. And then Riddick from C to C+. There we go. Top performers. Gurm again. Gurm. 4 interceptions. Wow. This dude is a monster corner. Gallet having another big game, having a pretty good season. And there we go. Snowbarrow, total yards this week. All right, so week number 10. Let's go ahead and sim this one. Big game with the mariachis to see who's gonna Voodoo dominate there. Uh-oh, are the Legends going to finally get their first loss? They're going to tie right now. They get their first loss of the season. Vultures could lose to the ties the Raiders. Vultures are really slipping. They probably are not going to get relegated, but it's close. All right, cool. Yep, you did. So we'll do the deep dive after this week's game. So we'll take a look. We'll do the deep dive, and if you want to make any roster changes, and of course before our relegation game, looks like we might have a relegation game between us. Before those games, we can also another death here on the Griffins. You can also make roster changes before that game too. So those will be like playoff games. So you're welcome to make any changes you want to make in that. And the road team makes the changes first, then the home team makes changes later if it's something. Oh, Relentless. Oh, the Relentless get a tie. I thought I was gonna get a win. They get a tie. And Brewers get a win there. And this is a big one. Mariachis Crimson. Oh, Mariachis. Oh. Mariachi's big time scoring. The Crimson's weakness is their defense. If they don't score, their offense is great, but their defense, and that Mariachi defense stopped them. That's twice. Mariachis has held a really. I think the Mariachis are the best defense in the league. So bounty here, AI decide. Wildcats, AI decide. Nightmare Krim. Oh, Krim gets now he holds a joyous gain. So this is the second scandal of the season for the Nightmare. Krim is becoming a bit of an off the field clown, getting into a lot of trouble. Second time this season. So is the Nightmare? Are the Nightmare gonna still put up with it? Keep him. All right. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Oh no! Look at this. Renly gets an improvement. We have a Charon situation starting to appear here with the Voodoo. Guardians Chief, Relentless get a couple of improvements. Maybe that Hammerhead will improve. That might help turn them around. Poople gets an improvement. Relentless Yonkers. That's 3 for the Relentless this week. Relentless really trying, after getting that tie, they're really trying to stay. And then Tan gets an improvement. So some nice ones there. All right. So Renly gets an improvement and gets Player of the Week. Gafar, Junkers. A lot of big plays by the Junkers. Oldie from the Desert has a big one. You know, that Oldie sub might have been a big one because you've been winning a lot more. And maybe Oldie's been a big improvement for you since you made that substitution. All right, so week 11. So we're going to go and take a look at the rosters, take a little deep dive into the stats real quick. But before we do that, I just want to point out, if you want to have any games, I'm going to go ahead and show the rest of the season real quick. And take a look at your games. If you want us to run one of them, let me know and we will show it. So here's the upcoming week 11. And then week 12 games we have. And then week 13. And finally, week 14. So take a look. Oh, it looks like I'm playing the Rampage. We might be playing each other 2 weeks in a row. We're going to play each other week 14. And then we're going to play each other again week 15, probably week 15. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could, but it may be a moot point because we're going to play each other the following week. But yeah, let's see what happens. That might be a good one to watch. Yeah, we could make substitutions. Yeah, because it's really important. It's really important. So that game, we'll see what happens, and we might want to make some subs before the last game. So that might be a good idea. All right. So I am going to pop up the rosters. So here is the Rampage roster. Here's the Mariachi roster. Here is the Forest roster, but they're not here. Here's the Desert roster. Crimson roster. Yeah, 7th plays home. So 7th plays home. That's not really much of a home field advantage in this game, but you do play at home. Relentless. Okay, so I don't care about the Relentless. And then Dinos are here. So here we go. All right. You know what? I think I'm going to make a sub. I need to see my team is not doing well. I am going to remove him from runner. And he is now going to play gunner. I am going to move Gothar to gunner. He's producing at runner, but he's not producing enough. I'm going to move him to gunner, move him to his natural position. Let's see if that makes a difference. I need to see how this, because I'm at the bottom, I need to see how he plays at the gunner position. So he's sitting right now at 409 receiving yards, pretty good. Let's see what have to go. No, feel free to make changes. We're not started. I'm gonna show some. Yeah, I know. I'm run 78, but I've got a lot of passers, and I moved that one guy Jimbo into the passing position. So I think I need to Jimbo. Oh, Jimbo's not starting again. He got benched. Oof. Jimbo got benched. Who got in there? Devontae got in there? Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. You know what? I'm going back to Gothard Runner. I'm too scared. No. I'm like I gotta try it because my team is terrible. Kitty, you want to... oops. Desert wants to drop Tully. Desert, you want to drop Tully for Desmu. Okay. Tully. And then we're going to put Chesmu in as a starter. There we go. Oh, Poople forces way on the team. So do you want to leave that? No, everyone is not set to starter. I just did your picture, so I did not set everyone to starter. So please, if you do want everybody set to starter, then make sure that you say that in your post that you want them all set to starter. So, and if you want to make a couple more changes, feel free. Anybody else? Anybody else want to make changes? But you can still make them. I'm going to go look at stats real quick before we go with that. Yeah, I can. Real quick. Let's see. Let's go to Desert. Hillary, starter, Lizzie, starter, and a starter. Poople. So Poople's going to be a starter now. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And you posted it on Discord. Oh, okay. I see him. All right, I will make those changes real quick to the Rampage. We got Uni, there. Shanisha is going to be runner, linebacker. Slugginator staying, Crockett staying, tongue. In switch is here. DeHart is going to be blocker. D-line. Cooling is going to be runner. And D-line. So who should not be starting? DeHart should be a starter. Let's see, who should an in switch is playing? Tongue. Oh, DeValen should not be playing, so I'll put Kuwang to starter. There we go. Kuwang depart. Nope, now Judy is in. So in switch needs to be a starter. Okay, in switch. There, DeHart. Okay. That looks about right. Oh, is runner cover, not D-line? Oh, runner cover, okay. There we go. All right. And any other changes, think about them, and we can get those in. Let's take a look at stats while we are waiting for people to think and come up with some others. Mac Renly, Eye Shaker, Derek up there. So still a lot of people up there for Fantasy Offense of the Year. Snowaro, Top, Uthar, Chastity, Gurm. Rushing yards, Eye Shaker. Oh, but Eye Shaker's starting to get caught. Bakiri, Mim. Other guys are catching up. Receiving yards, Mecht is up there. By himself, but a couple of, a lot of really good receivers. Yeah, this league was loaded with receivers in the draft, and they are performing. And then fantasy points, Gurm is now number 1. Renly up there, but still a tight race. The top 4, top 3, tight race for Player of the Year. Defense, we've got Gurm starting to run away with it now. Markinor, all those interceptions, 17 interceptions. Gravewalker with 12, but those 17 INTs, passes defense up there in that. Injuries caused, Tully with 9. But Tully, and Tully got a kill. And now Tully got on the bench. He's like, Coach, what do I have to do? What do I have to do to keep my position? I've got 9 injuries caused. But it's going to get benched. Carter Kuwak, who died. Poor Kuwak was up there in injuries caused. A pretty good fantasy defensive player too. That's a big loss for the Mariachis. I think that's the biggest loss we've had. All right, so there we have it, and let's go ahead and pop back on the schedule. Again, if you see a game you want to be watched, just post that you want to watch one, and we will see how this goes. So week number 11. All right, Vultures. Voodoo, man, the Vultures could end up getting relegated. I think they're pretty safe, but I don't know. It's and the Norsemen with a win. Yeah, Abandon and Fallout. But the winner of this game is going to be tied with the Vultures. So it's going to be Raiders and the loser of that game probably that are going to look like they're at the bottom. Centaurs up there. And Minotaur, Motor looks like they're going to get their move up. Nightmare get a win. Nightmare turn it around. Wildcats. They could. There's still a shot that you can avoid that Kaiju Bowl. Oh. Ooh, Dino's Puthor gets killed. Mariachis get a big win. Mariachis are at the top, and I think Cat predicted the Mariachis were going to be the team, and they may be right. Ooh, Desert. Oh, I get a tie. I don't. Declan gets killed. Ouch. That's not good. Declan dies. Pretty good defensive player. Or Cat. That's not a good one. And so there we go. Music, AI decide. Boom. Roboys, AI decide. Troopers, AI decide. Risen, AI decide. Lumberjacks, AI. Vultures, AI. Trade negotiated. Rampage. Lucatar. This is are you gonna trade your namesake? He's 13. They're both old. They're basically the same kind of middling crappy player. But are you gonna trade your 13-year namesake for a reject? I figured you're gonna reject it. Even though your namesake sucks, but let's see. Lumberjacks, Fallout, Cinia, Junkers, Arden goes up. Rampage gets his improvement. Here, Vultures. Nightmare gets Smart Wound, gets an improvement. And there we have Hitmaster. So none of us really got much of improvements. Not a lot of big ones. Nightmare, Rampage, little tiny ones, but not great this week. So kind of disappointing as far as that's concerned. Cockett, Tactical Loss, has a real good one. Stump, Mecht, big receiving yards. Another big man, Mecht had a good week. And then Delaware for the Brewers getting the Fantasy Defensive Player of the Week. All right, week number 12. Let me know again. Please look ahead. Let me know if there's a game you want to watch. Let me know. So we are going to go week 12. Oh yeah, I'll check it after this game. They get a win. Risen. Oh, Risen. Surprise. And they're going to beat the Moto for the first time this season. Music. Music get the win there. Pitmasters. Oh, you're trying to fight off relegation. And then Lumberjacks. Lumberjacks starting to pull it out. They started pretty bad. Cyberlands, kind of the middle teams. And a ball game there. Yep, Nightmares get a big win against. So they are definitely not going to get. Oh, Brewers dominate there. Brewers have really turned their season around. And Relentless. Can the Relentless pull out a. They pull out a tie again. 2 ties in a row. Desert Rampage. Desert stave off. They are not going to no longer have to worry about relegation. Mariachis looking to try to move up. And they get the win. Again. They get there. So let's see here. AI decide on this one. Legends, AI decide here. Junkers get that. Rampage, Fire. Raiders, Voodoo Rigger, Garger. Not a lot of big names or big guys get improvements, but there we go. And Lumberjacks, number 1. Mech, 2 weeks in a row. Having a really big. This is defensive player of the week this week for Mech. So Mech looking really good from the Lumberjacks. Renly, again, receiving yards. Another big boy on the desert. The big boys on the deserts are looking good. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, please. Please. Yeah, no big deal on the reminders. Let's go ahead and take a look at both of those. Let's take a look at those. So here are the here are the weeks. So take a look at who you're playing. Desert's playing the Dinos. And Desert's playing the Forest, the last 2. We will take a look at the standings. When you get relegated, you lose your team. You get to keep one of your players. So you get to look at your players. You get to keep one of them. But you will basically be given a random generated team. You can change the logos and all again. So if you don't like the logo, it just gives you a random logo. You can change the logo once the season starts. We can go in and edit the logo. You'll get a random team. You'll get to keep one of your players, but you will do the off season with your new team, and you'll do draft with your new team. And you get to keep one of your players from your old team. So that's kind of how we're going to do it. So you'll see. You may wind up. So yeah, take a look at these guys. So we got these games to take a look at, see what you want to play. Here are the standings if you want to take a look at that real quick before we take a look at the rosters. So here are the standings. Really, Rampage can't avoid relegation now with a couple games to go. I pretty much can't. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to win both, and the Dinos would lose both. I guess I could avoid relegation. I've only won 1 game, though. Yeah, if I win both and Dinos lose both, I could avoid the relegation game. But it looks like I'm getting relegated. And then here we go. The other ones. Oh, yeah, the Nightmares. They're in the middle. They could make it. They win both, and the Nords lose. Yeah, they could. The Nords lose 1, and lose 1 and tie 1. They could still make it too. So the Nightmares still have a shot at getting there. Yeah, Mariachis, Brewers. Crimson could still get it, though. Crimson could still get it. All right. And then let's look at rosters real quick. I know you wanted to make a couple changes, so let's see here. Here is the Crimson. You want to take a look at your roster. Let me know if you want to make any changes. Oh, Snowmarl got killed too. What? I did not see that. Wow, the Crimson got killed. Those last 2 games, that is not very good for them. Declan was So a couple of big. Let Hell. Oh yeah, Hell's like he's been chomping at the bit. He's like, I told you should be starting me. Helsinki, Hell Scotty, is up there. Let him loose. And but take a look if you want to make any more changes. Feel free. And then go to the Dinos, Puthor, and see if you want to make any changes there. We got a bunch of elves dying in this league. We're elves. And see what you want to make there. So while y'all are thinking about that, I'm going to go and take a look at the stats. Let's see stats again. Going in, fantasy offense, Mech is number 1 now. Renly number 2. Passing yards. Snowara was number 1. Actually, he would have probably won it if he didn't die. Oh, young guy, but that D durability. Probably knew that it was limited. And that is it for them. Rushing yards, Ice Shaker, Dokiri. But now Dokiri might win the title. That is interesting. Carter, an Orc, number 3. Look at that. An Orc, number 3 runner. Receiving yards up there. And then fantasy points. Overall, Markinor now takes over fantasy points. Renly slipped down. Gurm didn't have a good couple of weeks. Oh yeah, Gurm is a rookie. Look at that. Oh my, Gurm's gonna be the player for our league. All right, Gurm number 1 defense though. Markinor still has that lead there. And then injuries. Carter. Oh man, I think this is one that Titty wants. He's up there in offenses, but also great defense, and also caused 8 injuries. Pretty good there. Oh, double kills, Markinor. Ooh, 2 kills by the Markinor and Rakutanda, whatever, I can't say the Tanda, Rakutanda is gets 2 kills as well. Interesting. All right. All right, and so those changes we have here. So roster, we have a change here with the Dinos. So we're gonna go Logang out and in with Klaus. So Klaus is going to be a starter, and Logang gets dropped. All right. So is that about right there for that? Let's see. Bluers. Okay, anybody else have any changes they want to make? Anybody want to call out a game they want to watch? If I win this, I could actually send the Dinos down. Oh, I want to check my team real fast. I just want to see. Did I make that? I forgot if I made the change or not. I made the change to Gothar. Yeah, he's a gunner now. I mean, I tied 2 games since I made him gunner, so. And he got 300 yards receiving in 2 games. That's pretty good. I guess I'm going to leave him there. We'll see how that goes. Mariachi's Crimson, we want to watch that game? All right, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Mariachi's Crimson. Let's see how this game goes. Mariachi's pretty good running attack, top defense against Crimson. Last time the Mariachis, they got they had a pretty good defense. I mean, the Mariachis stopped the Crimson and scored a bunch. So let's see how this works. Arnie up here, Hawkwind. Got a couple good offensive guys, but, you know, let's see what happens to their defense. I mean, they kept winning since they lost Quack. But let's see how this goes. And Hell Scotty, let's see how he does as a starter. Oh, Derek with the catch. Yeah, because this game could get the Crimson into the finale if they get this win. They have a shot in the finale with a win here. Zerko complete to Fedros. First down. Crimson moving the ball a little bit. Scotty with the pass. Incomplete. Zerko. Oh, waving here. First down, waving here. Tries to run, doesn't get anywhere. Well, Scotty. Really getting some completions. They're slowly moving the ball down the field. And Fedros with a score. Crimson already doing way better than they did the first time they played. Clean, though, with a nice big catch. Ooh, Arnie. Huge catch there. Angelic. Ooh, can't get anywhere. Hawkwind. Arnie. Just straight down the field, passing the ball. Mariachis get a quick score. Well, these two teams are passing well. Third and short, Zerko back to pass, hits El Scotty. Waving here, one. Well, has Scotty decided to run on that one. Zerko, back to pass. Ooh, late throw and gets it completed to El Scotty. Nothing there. El Scotty, this is a big game for the Crimson because, you know, with those injuries, I mean, they're still a really good team, though. They probably won't get relegated next year, but they did have a couple big losses, so it could hurt them. They may want to try to get out of this division before before they start to fall apart. Angelic, nice little run on the outside. First down. Oh, close to first down. Didn't quite get it. Harkwing runs it for a first down. More, nothing there. Second and 10. Angelic. Break a couple tackles, but can get anywhere. Hawkwind. Ooh, bad pass by Hawkwind, and they turned the ball over. So the defensive Crimson playing much better than the last time. Hawkwind, run up the middle. Really nice run by Hawkwind, first down. Fillmore, nothing. Third and 4, Hawkwind gets a first down. Ooh, Montgomery bounced. And clean with the catch and score. High ball game. Mariachis get this win, and they're going to get a shot at moving up. They will either get it or they will fumble. Hawkwind picks it up. That's a big turnover. Hawkwind's having a nice game. Hawkwind with a nice little run there. Solid. Hawkwind with the catch. Angelic, first and 10. Clean with the catch. Hawkwind dumps it. Clean. Yeah, you've got some really good receivers. Arnie and Hawkwind, Arnie and Clean are great. And Hawkwind seems to be decent with the ball. Oh, Clean with a nice catch, and Clean with a touchdown. And that gets the Mariachis on top. That could be the thing that keeps the Crimson out of their shot for moving up and getting promoted. Angelic, third down. Oh, hits Arnie. Arnie gets the catch. What is Arnie? Arnie's a drow? Oh, he's a trow, I guess. He's a green drow. And Arnie's a rookie, too. This Mariachi team, really solid. They might do some damage when they move up too. Scotty, oh, incomplete. Hawkwind with the cat with a run. Couple yards. Pretty balanced. A lot like, you know, their offense. Pretty balanced. Really good receivers. But they're able to move the ball, running. Angelic. Queen with the catch. Hawkwind up in. And Hawkwind bounces and gets the score. Mariachi starting to take over. Derek, though, nice catch. Fedros, Arnie's been doing a pretty good job on Fedros. Fedros is not blowing him out like he was that last game against the... I think their covers are really good. They're doubling. Oh. An interception by a lineman. Picks it off by the tree. Mariachis up the middle, and they do not get the first down. Yeah, it's true. He was trying to throw over him, and it just got stuck, and he just ran it down the field. I like it. And that is a good image. I think that's what happened. That is lore. Zerko, Fedros, waving here. Gets a run. Crimson. It's just his defense is really good because Crimson, he saw how well they scored against the Desert. They are struggling getting points against the Mariachis. They're having to really drive down the field. They're not getting these easy touchdowns. Big catch in traffic. Hawkwind's really solid. Running the ball well. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that was before the deaths, so it has changed up your team. Yeah, it's true, because you did lose a great passer. That's true, you did lose your best passer. That is a big difference. But score-wise, your defense is playing much better. Mariachis aren't scoring double-digit points. Ooh, another interception. Hawkwind having a huge performance. And that'll do it. Mariachis. Actually, Mariachis had fewer total yards than the Crimson. Just, I guess, turnovers and just not being able to get in the end zone. That's interesting. Mariachis more balanced attack. And good games, but Crimson aren't going to get relegated, so that's good for them. All right. So let's go ahead and simulate the rest of this week, I guess. Let's see what happens. Voodoo with the easy win. Legends, they've hadn't had any. Legends are starting to fall apart. And Vultures, do they get into that relegation game? No, looks like they're going to avoid it. Looks like it might be the Abandoned that are going to be the relegated game. I'm not sure if is it confirmed? Does that put them over the top? Brewers, I don't think the Brewers can catch them, right? So it's really between Cat and the Brewers to see which one gets a shot at playing for the promotion game. Yeah, I think the Brewers have like what, 3 losses. So yeah, it might be the Mariachis have it wrapped up. Cyberline. Oh, there goes Nightmare. Can they get? They're trying to keep their hopes alive. Get into that promotion game. Oh, but the Nords get a win. That hurts. And Relentless, even though they really can't look at that, Relentless, oh, they're trying. I guess there's still a chance the Dinos could make it. It could be a different kaiju. It gets moved down. It'd be a dinosaur. It moves down. Oh man. Okay, so let's see here. We've got Bounty the Centaurs, Risen, Mariachis. You get a chance here. Gumor had a pretty good game. Gumor's a rookie versus trading for Helibron, who's a 7th-year player. But the computer thinks that Helibron is an equal trade for Gumor, who is a rookie. Yeah, I don't know. That really probably is your thing. Yeah, we'll do. So I'm assuming it's a no on this trade for a guns, but he may see something here he wants. But Gumor seemed pretty good. Only bad part about Gumor is the D- durability. Uh-oh. Sorry to see that, adorable. Yeah, terrible timing, but we won't when you come back on, I won't give any spoilers if it happens. I'll try to avoid spoilers. I'm guessing, yeah, do you want to reject this? So Gumor is a rookie. They're equal starter rating between these two. This guy is Orc's a 7th-year guy. Reject, yeah, figured. All right, so let's see. Risen got another team improvement. Los Mariachis got a training improvement. Risen Dinos, Uduma goes up. It's a nice improvement there. Force Goldeye goes up. And Rigor, man, Voodoo, and keep getting better. And here we go. Ungard, Player of the Week. Getting Defensive Player of the Week there with 93 defensive fantasy. We only had 3 offensive fantasy points, but 93 defensive fantasy points. Mim, another big week. And there we go. Nightmare, Sahel with 16 tackles. Okay. Yep, will do. So last week to go. Let's take a look at what's going on, what we have here. Let's see who can get promoted and who can get demoted. So the championship is already done. It's going to be our league championship. First league championship is going to be Voodoo versus Norseman. That'll be the game. Abandon might be able to avoid automatic relegation. They might be able to avoid automatic relegation, but they'll have to play in. But if the Raiders win, Abandon lose. No. Yeah, so Abandon, they're going to have a play-in game for relegation. Then over here, looks like the Motor point differential. Yeah, it looks like the Motor probably have it for the top spot. So it looks like we'll probably have Abandoned versus Music playing for that relegation game. And then down here, looks like it'll be Pitmasters versus Guardians. One of them will get automatically relegated, but the other one will not. Then over here, we've got Nightmare. Nightmare, if the Wildcats lose and they win, they have a shot at getting into a playoff match to make it to the top, and they will play the Guardian or Pitmasters. Down here, the Roboys are getting relegated, so we're going to have the Roboys in our division next year. And then the Lumberjacks are going to play, looks like Lumberjacks Brewers. That's pretty much set. Like, that's automatic. That's going to happen. Lumberjacks are playing the Brewers. Crimson can't catch the Brewers now. And Mariachis are on front, so Mariachis are going up. Brewers are going to get a playing game. And then here we go. Oh, Dinos, though, could slip. Dinos could slip. My team's been on a bit of a roll since I moved. I should have left him at gunner from the beginning of the season. Now that I moved that my guy over to gunner, I've actually been winning games. Points for, points against are equal. So if I get a win and the Dinos get a loss, I am going to avoid that game, and it'll be Dinos versus the Rampage. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's watch a game. Let's watch a game because it's a play-in game. So let's take a look at some of these games. So here we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's run the Nightmare Roboys game. We haven't seen the Nightmare. They need a chance to make the playoffs, so they need this win. And then they will need a loss. Let's check also point differential. So standings, point differential, because they also need to, not only do they need to, the Wildcats to lose, but the points for, they're 10 points, 5 points. So if the Griffins also win, then they are going to need to beat the, yeah, they're gonna need a butt whooping probably. So we'll see it, but the Griffins may lose because the Griffins are playing the Junkers, Wildcats. So these are good matchups. So there's a real chance the Nightmare could make it. So the Nightmare are going to get this one. So we can watch this one and see what happens here. This is the game. So Roboys Nightmare. Let's see how this goes. Roach had a couple of improvements. Let's see how these guys do. Stump starts off with the ball, gets a couple yards. Nightmare, Huron, pass, incomplete. Roach. And you can change up the unis. I was putting it together right before the game. I tried to make it as Freddy-like as possible. Oh, nice catch by Edge. And Roboys. I mean, this is a team they should win. Stump. Couple yards, Stump. Nice little run up the middle, Stump. Look at that, nice trial. We got a lot of good offensive drow in this league. Nice run there, and they get on top early. Komori doesn't do much. 2nd and 6. Incomplete. 3rd and 6. Turk. Oh, Turk gets a nice little run. First down. Komori, nothing. Fox. Bad pass. And then Turk. Sahel with a big tackle. Sahel does look like a big boy up there. Playing really well for him. Oh yeah, that's true. We get to watch him. Incomplete. 3rd and short. Komori. Not a completion. I think Komori is a chump. It's not looking very good. At least offensively. Might be good defensively, but offensively looks pretty terrible. Roach doesn't get anywhere. They get stopped. Roboy's actually playing a pretty tight game. Komori back to pass. Nothing. Stump back to ball. Incomplete. Oh, nice block by the beast receiver out there. And crew. Oh, Edge, Hellebron. Ooh, interception by Stump. Nice play. Oh, he would have went far if he would have juked himself out of bounds. Roach back to pass. Roach is a great defensive player. Offensively, doesn't seem to be doing a ton. And Crocs, nice run up the middle, and the Roboys tie this game up. Hear him. Run up the middle, 1st down. Roach back to pass. Ooh, Roach. Roach not looking good on offense. Turk. Hellebron. Oh, big catch by Hellebron. And there we go with a score from Hellebron. Roboys winning this game. Nightmare are nervous. They get on TV. Big game of the week. And they do not look good. Roach with a big catch. Herm runs the outside. Herm, nice speed there. Oh, look at that burner. Herm, touchdown. Man, that guy's got some speed. Is that one? Man, that guy looks fast. That guy, I wonder what his speed is, because he looks like one of the faster players I've seen. Maury up. He doesn't get there. Stump, bounce, couple yards, 2nd and 8. Herm, look at that burner to the outside. Hellebron, though, has got some decent speed himself. Oh, Hellebron's the one that was up for trade for the young guy. Oh, huh, that's interesting. He might be playing better than his ratings. Herm. Oh, look at that. Look at him. I like this dude. He's got 80 yards rushing. Just all speed outside. Stump. We're going up the middle. 2nd and 9. Roach. Roach looks like the weakness there on the offense. But they get the score, and Edge with a big pick. Stump, nothing. 2nd and 10. Herm. Couple yards. 3rd and 3. Edge with the catch. 1st down. 2nd down. Nothing. Ooh, Herm decides to pass, and then Roach is up. Hits Edge. Ooh, but not enough. Edge isn't able to get in the end zone. And Guthrie with a big catch. Roboys still trying to get this win. They can't do anything to avoid being relegated, but they are gonna give their best shot. Herm. Ooh, big pat. Ooh, no good there. 3rd and 8. Roach. Oh, nice run. Roach finally has a big run. Stump. Herm. 1st down. 1st and 10. Roach. Ooh, and then Crew gets a touchdown. Guthrie. 1st down. That may be it. That might be what gets the Nightmare their shot. Oh, a pick. Turns it around. The Roboys held it close for a while, but it looks like the Nightmare have this one in hand. Herm, man, he just flies. Roach. Nothing. Stump and a score. And that looks like that is over. Edge with this catch. And they get the win. And the Roboys don't have a massive finish to the season. And they are just going to get relegated to our league. All right. So Nightmare, big win, good defense. There we have it. So the next games that it's going to be the Wildcat Cyber Lions. So I'll go ahead and sim that one first. Let's take a look at this one. This one has to be a loss. Oops, I did not want to do that. Exit match. Schedule. We want to. Oh, actually, never mind. What am I doing? Can't click on it. I am going to. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start game. I am going to put it in sim mode, but if it's close, we will watch the end. Okay, let's go ahead and. Wait. Oh, no, I guess I can't do that, can I? Wait, no, I thought I could. There we go. So 16 plays of play. The Cyber Lions are on top, 3-2, and let's see if the Wildcats can get a score. If the Cyber Lions win, oh, interception. Look at that big turnover, Seraph. And it looks like the Cyber Lions are gonna get the win. Ooh, pick. Grim, though. Huge pick by Grim. Oh, Grim. Gigantic pick. Could that be? Oh, but then he throws a pick the other way and turns it over. And there you have it. Looks like we've got a win for the Cyber Lions. So, they might get a shot at a promotion relegation game. Wildcats just lost their shot. And now it's the Griffins Junkers. And if the Junkers win, then this will be a shot for the Nightmare. So I will simulate. Oh man. Oh wow, it's close. All right, let's slow this down. Let's take a look here. We've got a 1-point game. Also, Griffins get a run. Griffins get a first down. Junkers need a win in order to get. Oh, big stop on third down. Pass running up the middle. Nice run. Can they run the clock out? Will they get a first down? Pass, back to pass. Arden with the big catch. Ooh, big play by Arden. And the Junkers could. And they get a first down. Well, something weird happened there. What the heck? A weird graphics anomaly. And the Griffins, though, they still have a chance. The Junkers did not score. Well, of course, a tie would be fine. So this actually might be over because a tie does not get the Griffins in. So it looks like the Nightmare pull it out, and the Nightmare are going to get a shot at playing for the play-in game. Look at that. Congrats. So Nightmares are in the playoffs. So now we just have our game. We are both going to, I don't know if we want to watch us twice. I say, let's go ahead and watch our game. But we're going to be playing each other again next week. So we'll put it on, but I'm going to put it on at 1.5 this first game since it's less important. It's just kind of a scouting game. So let's take a look at this. And we'll put it at 1.5, get going kind of quickly. And then next week will be the important one. A turnover, a fumble. Shanisha runs the ball. In switch with the catch. Wing catch. Nothing there. 3rd and 4. Tongue. Nothing. So Hammerhead. Back to pass. Doesn't get anywhere. Mink. Mink with a nice little run. Yonkers. Incomplete. Gothar. Nothing there. 2nd and 7. Tulane. Nothing. 3rd and 8. Shanicia. Nothing there. So back. Turns around. Hammerhead. Why are you running the ball? Go that. Yonkers. Doesn't get anywhere. Trying to pass. Doesn't get anything. Pocket with a big catch. Dropped it. Shanicia, a couple yards. Tongue. Nowhere. Hammerhead. Oh, bad. Mink. Bounces. Couple bounces. Nothing. Yonkers back to pass. And no completion. Yeah, it is. That's true. I have 78 run. But I was relying on the pass differential because at least Yonkers is a major passer. Should be throwing the ball. In switch with the catch and score. 3rd and 6, Yonkers, nothing. 2nd and 5, nothing there. 3rd and 5, nothing there. This is a pretty defensive game. And it's probably just because my defense isn't very good. Kothar with the big catch. Hammerhead, nothing there. Mink, nothing. 3rd and 9, Yonkers, nope. And turns the ball over. Incomplete there. Doing Pocket with the catch. And Rampage winning the first part so far of the... Oh, bad pass. Come on, you're better passer than that. Hammerhead, terrible. Pikachu finally gets a catch. Hammerhead, nothing. Mink, nothing there. Nothing there. Tongue, open the pocket. Shanicia, first down. Tongue, nothing there. This looks like a shield game. This is pretty ugly. This is pretty ugly. Gothar with a big catch. Mink. Oh, nice little speed by Mink. Yonkers, nowhere. Hammerhead, nothing. 3rd and 12. Mink, couple yards. In switch, nowhere. Good game. I don't know how you define good. It's close. Yeah, it does look like they're two worst teams. I'm just surprised my offense is so bad. But it might be that I think you might have a pretty decent defense. It's just you have a bad offense. And I have a bad defense. And Rampage are going to get their first win. Their first win comes at the end of the season against the Relentless. Yeah, I think you have a good D, and you just don't have a great O. And I have a fair offense and a terrible defense. Oh my! It looks like I'm getting relegated, at least so far. Gothar gets a big catch finally. Second decent catch of the game. Oh, that's ugly. Mink, nothing. 2nd and 11. Pikachu with the catch. Pikachu with another big catch. And a score! Finally. But I think it's too late. Yeah, I think it's pretty much over. I'm going to go ahead and fast forward it. Game's over. I mean, not that the game really mattered much, but it now shows the Rampage can get a win and may not get relegated. All right, so let's go ahead and sim the rest. The rest don't really matter too much. Voodoo, getting into that final game. Norseman. Yeah, Tongue really does not seem to be playing. His stats don't seem to be like what you would expect. Power looking decent. Nothing there. Tie ball game. Oh, this is, oh yeah, and the Guardians might be relegated. Motor looks like they're going to be moving up. Music maybe playing for a move up game. Yeah, looks like they are. Well, I think it'd be fitting if I get relegated the first season. I really thought that my big guy was going to carry me through. I did not think. Ooh, and the trees get a win, and mariachis look like they're going to get in. Well, there we have it. All right, Renly ends up MVP at the end from the Voodoo Mech. Offensive Player of the Year, Grim Defensive Player of the Year. We've got all these. Looks like we have all our big award winners in the league. And there we go. Ice Shaker with a big game. All right, so here we go with our playoffs. So Nightmare, if you want to make any changes. Brewers, if you want to make any changes. I don't think Brewers are going to want to make any changes. And then me and the Relentless Rampage. I guess I get to make my changes second, but I will tell you what my only change is going to be. My only change is going to be I am going back, even though we lost more early in the season. I think I am going to go with my earlier gut, and I am going to move Gothar to runner. And I'm going to move Gothar to runner. And I am going to, let's see, Yonkers is in at runner. Mink is in at gunner, though. And I think I'm going to bench Yonkers. Who should I play instead of Yonkers? Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh no. None of these look good. Yonkers versus. No, I'm gonna leave that. I'll leave Yonkers in. He'll be a runner, but he's just not. But I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna move that over. Um, so there, yeah, I could probably use a restart. I don't know who I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep Zayton. If I get relegated, I'm gonna already say Zayton. 368 fantasy points. Zayton is gonna be the guy I keep. Gothar, I would keep him. He's got 800 fantasy points, but he is too old. So I'm gonna keep Zayton if we get relegated. That is gonna be my pick. And then Rampage, here you go. Here is yours. And Zero, let me, yeah, you want to see your team? Take a look at your team also. Nightmare, take a look at your team. See if you want to make any changes. So yeah, before the playoff games, you can make some changes. So take a look. So you're keeping yours? No changes for you, Rampage? All right, I mean, you just beat me with this lineup, of course. You know, I made one change. We'll see if that makes any difference. So let's see. And then we've got, what was it? Did I just pass? Oh, Nightmare, here you go. So if you want to make any changes. Yeah, this guy, he didn't do much. He's a beast as far as brutality. Krim is a better offensive player. Would allow Roach to move to receiver. Yeah, I think that's a good move. Okay, but Krim should be starting. Let me put him back. Who went in? Erigor went in? Erigor? Yeah, Erigor went in. So we'll do that, and then I am going to move Erigor to bench then. Like that. Was Rodenhouse playing? Clawwinds wasn't playing, so Clawwinds should also be bench. Then Starlet, Rodenhouse. Starlet was playing. Yeah, Starlet was playing. Hey, Daffodil, how's it going? Do you want... Oh, the other thing, though, is if you put... Oh, wait, Crim's supposed to be in there. God damn it. So I'm going to put Crim as starter. Huron, Starlet. Rotenhouse down here. Who keeps... Hale, Danges, there you go. Yeah, okay, yeah. This guy, yeah, Rodenhouse was a bench guy, because... Hey, we're doing great, Daffodil. Nice to see you on. We're doing our first season of Promotion Relegation League. Do you want Roach as runner now that you put Crim in? Do you want Crim at runner? Any other roster changes that I missed? Any roster? Did you want to change the position for Crim? Okay, you're going to be a runner, so we'll put him to gunner, him to runner. All right. I think that's a better lineup, honestly. I think that's a better lineup because I think Roach is not a very good runner. He's a pretty good gunner. All right. Oh, have him at cover. Okay, put Crim at cover. And then which cover do I drop? Oh, I can probably move the Drow down to linebacker then. Looks like. Put him at cover. Because the Drow is pretty much equal cover and linebacker. Whereas Edge is a much better cover. If you think about any changes, I won't play your game first. So I will... you can think about it. I am going to go ahead and I'm just going to pop this game on first. It's a quick one. I'm just going to run it at high speed. This is to see if the Abandoned get relegated. I'm going to run it at 2x just so we can kind of see a little bit what's going on with these teams. But since none of our teams are going to get it going, we've got a kind of a... And Abandoned, are they gonna... Ooh, Carter. Carter's a really nice player. That's the person I hope somehow gets released into free agency. Carter, nice play. Shale. Looks like the music are moving the ball. Might be able to move themselves up in the league. So yeah, this is a promotion relegation league. So in this game, each of the divisions, there's 4 different divisions. There's 4 different ladders. It's like the British kind of, or most of the European soccer leagues. And so what happens is the top league, they all play each other, the middle league, and so we're all starting at the bottom league. This is our first season. And so the team that loses the relegation, their team actually gets eliminated from the league. They are no longer in the league, and so another team will replace them. So me and the Rampage are playing to see which one of us gets eliminated. So, and then with this one, the Abandoned are in the top division, and the Music are in the second division. So if the Music win, they get to move up to the next division. If the Abandoned win, they get to stay in their top division. But so far, it looks like the Music are going to take this. And so they will be moving up. Yeah, Carter's looking like a beast so far. And they get the score. I'm going to go ahead and 5x this. Looks like the Music is going to take it. I think this first season that most of these promotion relegations are going to go... Well, I shouldn't say that because I don't want to curse the Nightmare. But later, I think it's going to be harder to move up. I think this first season is going to be a little easier because the teams are a little more evenly matched. Yeah, Music's got this. This one's over. So Music moving up and Abandoned are going to be moving down. And then now we have the Nightmares Pitmasters. So Nightmares, so everything was good with the Nightmares. We'll see if the Nightmares get to move up. Do you want to make any changes? I think that was it, right? Those were all the changes. Just want to get one final verification from Zero that all the changes are good. And good luck at moving up. The Drow to linebacker. I don't know which Drow. Let's see here. Nightmare. The Drow Stump. Yeah, he was linebacker. Yeah, I moved him to linebacker. So that looks good. Yeah, that's fine with us. I have no problems with any links you want to post, Apodil. All right, so let's go ahead and get this going. Let's see if the Nightmares can move up. They've got a pretty good offense, not a great defense. Pitmaster's kind of the opposite. So let's see here. Let's see who winds up winning this. So Bassett, they're a big player. Celestial, big passer. He's been able to get in there. Sharita passes incomplete there, and Topa, nothing. So quick stop by the Nightmare. Stump runs the outside. Nothing there. Huron. Oh, Edge with the catch. Edge already playing a little better at the receiver position. Roach playing better at the receiver. Roach with a nice catch. Getting the first play. And Roach with a touchdown. Roach much better in his receiving position already. And then you get a pick. Edge picks him. Huge finish to the season by the Nightmare. Oh, Roach misses that catch. Prim, incomplete, so turns it over there. Third and 10, nothing. So turns it around. Is the link in, where'd you post it? In, I can't listen to it here. Did you post it in the general? I don't see a link. Oh, interception in the end zone. That's bad. Jin with a big pick. Nightmare could have taken the big lead. Oh, they blocked it. Oh, no. Well, you can post it in Discord. Topa, nothing there. Turns it over. Stump. Oh, interception thrown by Stump. So picks. This Pitmaster defense isn't too bad. They're playing all right. Jinjin's having a big game. Jinjin with the score and ties it up. Nightmare. Nothing. 3rd and 6. Krim. Back to pass. Roach. Another big catch. Roach doing well. Oh, but then he fumbles. And turns the ball over. Jinjin with a fumble recovery. Man, Jinjin's playing big. 3rd and short. Topa. Jinjin. Oh, gets knocked out. Dantis. Sack. Sahale stops him in the backfield. And Sahale with another nice tackle. Huron. That's nice speed again. First down. Prim. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Stump. Incomplete. 3rd down. Hiram. Hits edge, but not enough. Sharita. Complete the Jin. Vildar, nice catch, and score. Pitmasters take the lead. And Nightmare fought their way into this game. Oh, Hiram, look at that speed. Just running away from everybody. Oh, breaking a tackle still. Huge run by Hiram. And Prim to edge and right back to Nightmare. Congrats to Zero, getting back in it. Rita, stop. Topa. Now stop. And Stump back to the ball, couple yards, 2nd and 8. Prim, nothing. Prim, oh, nothing there, and turns the ball over. 2nd and 7. Sharita tacked out in the backfield. 3rd and 8, and nothing. So Nightmare, they have a chance to take the lead. Prim hits edge. First down, 1st and 10, Prim. Ooh, bad pass there. 2nd and goal, Stump. And Roach with the touchdown. Roach making a huge impact receiving the ball. Takes the lead. Yeah, I think that Sahel's a beast. I mean, he's kind of slow, but it seems like if he gets his hands on you, you're not gonna go through him. Sahel with another tackle. Topa gets the first down. Still plenty of time. And Bassett gets the score, so tie ball game. Prim. Ooh, nothing there. 3rd and 3, Prim. Back to pass. Oh, but hits edge. 2nd and 3, Hiram. Oh, nice block. Oh, really nice block. Now he gets to turn on his speed. Gets the first down. Oh, this league, if it's for this league, it'd be the Fast Sim league, so you just post in one of those. That'd be fine. Honestly, wherever you want to post, wherever seems good, Daffodil. Cool with us. Oh, nice run. No, there's no limitations. Everybody that's in the channel has access. And Nightmare get on top. Looks like they're gonna move up. You just have to hold the Pitmasters. Couple more. And they do, and there goes Roach with another big catch. Roach 135 yards receiving. Prim back to pass. Hits Roach again. Stump. And Roach with a score and a touchdown. And there you have it. The Nightmare are moving on to the next division. They get a pretty easy win. I mean, it was a pretty rough first half, but all of a sudden the offense started clicking and they are getting in to the next division. Congrats on the Nightmare for moving up. All right, now we have the Brewers versus the Lumberjacks. We will run this game next. And let's see if the Brewers move up. They got Big Hantle here. But then Hanto versus Mecht. This is going to be huge. You know, you got Mecht, great receiver. Which gunner is going to take it over? Mecht has been the leader all season. But the Lumberjacks overall haven't played well. Their defense is horrible. They've got a great cover, 16, but their run defense is terrible. So I'm guessing they just don't have any tacklers. So let's see how this turns out. Delaware, big guy here. Let's see if they get it. Oh, colors are a little overlapping here. Lumberjacks, catch. Molten Run. Ooh, that's not very good, but Mecht winning Offensive Player of the Year. That's pretty sad. Winning Offensive Player of the Year and their team might get relegated. Mecht, huge catch. Molten Run and gets the score. So there we have it. Brewers really do need this win because the Brewers, I don't know if you've seen their roster, they are old as fuck. So they are a really old team. Oh no, Delaware with a big run. Big defensive player, but then gets injured. That is huge. That hurts. So they need to get up and get out of this division before their players get too old, because they are going to fall in a couple seasons. Brewers, nice quick score. And but Mecht is really something else. Mecht, look, that Ungard has no chance over there. Oh, but Molten Run did not see him. The only thing keeping him is that they don't have. Kruza's a passer. Oh, Soren's a really good passer, yeah. So, oh, Hantal with a nice deflection. Oh no, Ungard had that deflection. Kruza? Hantal, no. Herman, first big catch. Herman completes to Hantal. The big receiver finally has a big catch. I think the problem, they've got a really good receivers, but they don't have good quarterbacks for the Brewers. Eagle, nice run. Quick, undead human. And gets the first down. Oh, Luke just gets juked. Second and 9. Molten Run. Oh, hits Mecht. Big play. Kruza, incomplete. Soren. Yeah, I am too. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna lose, but we'll see which one of us gets knocked out. I really didn't think my team was gonna be that bad. I thought I had a pretty decent squad, but I think I overrated my top. My top guy did play great, but he didn't play as good offensively as I expected. I mean, he was good. I don't know. He had a good year. I can't play him. I guess I thought he was gonna be able to carry me. Harriman, oh, Skelbanda with the catch and score, and the Brewers stretches their lead. Looks like they might be moving up. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. What is it? He's a tree. That undead tree folk is really short. That is a massive little tree. Hala gets a big catch. Soren back to pass. Hits Hala again. Molten Run, nothing. Incomplete there. Soren back to pass. Mecht with the catch. Big run for Mecht and score. So the Brewers still don't have this. There's still plenty of time left. Ungard gets some yards. Oh, Skelbanda. Nice. Eagle. Big run. And first down. Brewers move the ball. Eagle is a really interesting player. You know, first time they got a lot of undead. They got 3 undead starting. They got Luke's an undead ogre. They got undead tree folk. They got an undead human. This is Zombie Squad, this Brewer team, and Eagle's really looking nice. I really like that Eagle. Playing really well. Now we got our tree jokes in. Oh no. Guard. Complete for a first down. Eagle. Couple yards. Nothing there. 3rd and 7. Oh, Hantel with a nice punch and score. And looks like the Brewers have this. I'm going to go ahead and speed this up a little bit. Game's not over. We still got a bunch of off-season stuff to do, so don't want us to get too super late. Hantel with the catch and run. And looks like the Brewers, looks like the Brewers have it. I'll 5X it, see if they can somehow come back. Ooh, an injury. Nagarak gets injured, but Brewers passing attack looks really solid, and they're able to mix in some runs with Eagle. And the Brewers get an easy win. And Brewers moving on up. Eagle, defensively not very good, but offensively, what a nice performance. Ungard, Tonica, Hantel. Luke actually ended up with 45 fantasy points. Look at that. All right, so Brewers moving up. So both the Brewers and Agons are going to move up to the next round. All right, I think the more interesting game is the elimination game. So I say we play the Voodoo Norseman first, play the championship game first, and then we'll go to the Rampage Relentless game. So let's play the championship game first. Let's see what happens here. Norseman versus Voodoo. I am going to play this at 1.5 speed. And here we go. Mim takes off. Had a pretty good rushing year. You know, this league, we've got some good speed runners in this league. Mim, couple yards. Far. Nothing. Merritt. Well, I think if your team wins, I think I'm probably the better team to get relegated. I've got really one really good guy, and then I've got one really good rookie, and I'm going to keep the rookie, so it's probably best if I'm the one that gets relegated. I think it'd be funnier, too. Markinor, wow, nice play by Markinor. Markinor, great defensive player. Comes up with a big play and takes the lead for the Norsemen. Renly and Mim, man, they got a couple of really good players with Renly and Mim. Renly, another big catch, our MVP. Far hits. Completion. These guys are all completing the passes. Kafar and Renly with a touchdown. Ooh, and an interception by Renly and Mim. First down. Kafar. Are the Voodoo gonna be the first winner again? Or not again? I think they were the second winner in our other league. Voodoo, nothing. It's 3rd and 13. First down, 1st and 10. Mim hits Renly, and Renly runs in for the score. Yeah, I agree. I might as well build a new team. Thought it wasn't terrible, but I don't know. I think I'm just going to start with that rookie, and I'll start over. But we'll see. Maybe I'll survive. But I think if I survive, I think there's a good chance that I'll get demoted next year. Voodoo taking over. Norsemen have a star. defensive star and a killer, but they look like they don't have enough to hang with this Voodoo team. Man, Marginor is a really good player. Man, Marginor had 1,700 yards rushing. Wow, plus his defensive abilities. That's a big boy. That's a guy I would like to have on my team. But Norsemen are only 2 down. It's not over. But there you go. Big score by the Voodoo again. Markinor. I don't know. That's a beast of a troll. Adalbert, and I mean the game's not quite over. Oh, Renly with another pick. Huge play. And Mim, big run. And looks like the Voodoo, another big run. Voodoo are gonna be on top. Oh, nothing there. Nothing there. 3rd and goal, Kafar. And no, they could not get in the end zone. But this game looks to be about over. I'm going to give the Norsemen one more shot to get on the board. Oh. Oh, Kafar with the pick. And that's going to probably do it. I'm going to 5 exit. Looks like we have our... Oh, Markinor gets injured. But we have our first champs are going to be the Voodoo. So they're remaining the big evil bosses at the top of the league with their first win. That is very true. They are supposed to be the Chiefs. All right. Are you ready? Which one of us is going to go home? Which one is... So good luck. I'm kind of rooting for the Rampage. I'm kind of thinking it'll be funnier if I get myself knocked out. So, and I was trying in the draft. I wasn't playing around. So here we go. Relentless Rampage. We got 2 R's. We got 2 dinosaurs. This league can only exist with one of them. The other one must be eliminated. So this is a battle to see which dinosaur gets taken out. Uni, Sinisha, Gothar. Let's see how this goes. Hammerhead back to pass. Nothing. Gothar running the ball now. Gothar, oh, gets a couple yards, but not much. Yonkers passes, nothing. Offense not looking good. Tongue, oh, Sinisha, nice catch. Look at that. It'll be the only Kaiju Bowl. Unless I come, oh, Gothar with a pick. Huge play by Gothar. He doesn't want his team to get eliminated. He's got to do it all, though, because he's most of my team. Nothing there. Yonkers. Oh, Mink, though. Huge catch. Mink. Oh, nice juke. And score for the Relentless. Tongue. Back to pass. Pocket. Nice catch. First down. Pocket. Nice little catch again. Tanisha. Oh, in switch. And just moving right down the field. And score. Right back. Pocket dominating over there. Gothar trying to run the ball. Gothar. There you go. Ooh, and then Gothar gets injured. Oh no. That's gonna do it. There goes my chances. I think I'm getting relegated. And there we go. In switch with the catch. First down. I mean, it's not going to hurt me too much on offense. I don't know. He's not really doing what he should be on offense, but defensively, he is a monster. No, I'm not saving Gothar. Gothar is in his 14th season. I'm saving the rookie, Zaitin, the ogre. That's who I'm saving. He has pretty good stats, pretty good blocking stats. He's a rookie. He's got pretty good durability. So he's going to be the one I keep. Yeah, Gothar next year will be his last season. So I picked him up thinking that he could get me promoted, but see how that worked. I should not have done that. I mean, he did have a great season, but it tells you how bad my team must be. So I get to start over with a random team. I kind of want to keep Pikachu just because of the name, but also the nice thing that I think is also fun is that no, they don't disappear anymore. I changed that. So the team that gets relegated, their players go up in free agency. Night, Daffodil. Nice to see you. The team that gets relegated, their players go up in free agency. So you'll get to pick them. Now, everybody needs to remember, though, that my guy, Zaitin, I'm going to take him back. So if Zaitin pops up in free agency, then don't pick him because he will get returned to my team. So we'll just let the computer pick him, and so whatever computer team picks him up is just going to get screwed. I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to lose. I may not lose. Mate couldn't get the first down. Oh, nice catch by InSwitch. Nice run. Yeah, it's always great that you stop in, Daffodil. Tone, cock it with the catch. First down. Another big catch. Incomplete. Yeah, everybody's looking for... I think this is the fun part about this game is because you're looking for who you're going to pick up in free agency also. There's all these guys that might be appearing in free agency. Pikachu's going to be up. I mean, and somebody's going to get... I wonder who's going to wind up getting a big boy in his 15th season. He's going to turn somebody around next year. Might get somebody promoted. Yonkers, back to pass. Pikachu. I guess I shouldn't say that. I mean, I guess the game's not over. It's still got a shot. Hammerhead. It's Pikachu. Oh, no. Yeah, everybody's scouting this one. Trying to see who they can pick up. And Greenman with the score. This game's not over. Oh, now here goes Cockett. Man, Cockett is just dominating over there. Hammerhead. Hammerhead is terrible on defense. He's not playing good D. Oh, InSwitch with the big catch. Sinisha, first couple yards. Tongue. Oh, Sinisha wide open. Can he outrun Pikachu? Yep, he jukes Pikachu. He gets in. Yeah, InSwitch playing great. Yonkers is bad, man. I was thinking this tree, he's not doing very good. They need to stop here to keep themselves out of oblivion. Catch, 1st and 10, Hammerhead. 2nd and 5, Mink. Yonkers to Mink. Hammerhead. Oh. Hits Mink. Oh, Mink. Huge game. Huge catch. InSwitch gets hurt by Zaitin. And there we go. Tie ball game. Tongue with a big catch. Wow. Sinisha bounced back. Oh, big tackle. Valen. 3rd and 12. Oh no! Hammerhead. I'm kind of rooting against my team. Oh no, but Mink is now playing quarterback. Hammerhead with the catch. Oh, Greenvine. Mink. Oh, nothing. Yonkers. It's Pikachu, but not enough. Hammerhead, is he going to be able to win the game? No! Oh, that quarterback rating is not as good as it looks. It does not. Oh, Dvaden. Oh, Cockett with a nice catch. Cockett is just dominating. Hammerhead cannot cover him. Oh, that was a bad pass, though. 2nd and 10. Oh, 3rd and 10. Catch, but no. Incomplete. Mink. Mink. Greenvine. The Ogre rattling. Rat Ogre. Nothing. Yeah, tongue going out to Gunner. That is a substitution that probably doesn't help. Oh, Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu had it, but he fumbled. Oh, but he got the fumble back. Pikachu with the touchdown. Oh my gosh. Good game. Good game, Adorable. Oh, I was kind of rooting against my team. But they're relentless. Find a way to win this late. Late. They just couldn't get it at the end. The injuries took them. Renly gets that. And the Rampage get relegated. Oh. They played great at the end. Looked like they had a shot. But the Renegade, the Relentless, did not want to go. So Rampage, you get to pick. Who do you want to keep for your team? You've got a lot of good rookies. So take your time. Yeah, Mink was looking good at Gunner. He really was. He was dominating Gunner, and my offense slowed down as soon as he. And that might have been. It might not have been my moving what's his name to runner that was the problem. It was maybe the fact that Mink was at runner earlier in the season, and he's really good at Gunner. I don't know. I didn't do much, but I wound up getting a win somehow at the end. I don't know. I don't know if you call great coaching if I finished at the bottom because of my drafting. Finished near the bottom. The Rampage. I think the Rampage, if they would have just survived a couple seasons, they would have been good because I just think they just got a young team. They've got a really young team. I think they were set up to do really well. They just needed to survive. And these veterans that came in, Uni had a good year. Slugginator. Cockett, yeah, Cockett had a really good year. He's a really good player. He's just old. Keep Sinisha. Sinisha had 122 fantasy points. Tongue had 144, basically the same. And this other rookie, not so much. Inswitch had 470 fantasy points. Inswitch is young, but Inswitch has bad durability. So yeah, I think Sinisha is probably the one that's got to be kept. Man, Inswitch, how does he have? Oh, he had a lot of receiving yards. He's a B- gunner, but man, he's playing better at gunner than you would think. Yeah, but I think Sinisha, I think the durability is what puts it over the top. I think I would probably keep Inswitch, but the durability here is a big difference. That's a big difference. I think that's the thing that tips it. All right, so that's who you're gonna grab. So keeping Senicia. All right. So nobody, remember, do not draft Senicia. Senicia will be given to the Rampage. So basically, when the computer picks them, that will go to the Rampage. All right. All right. Yeah, so nobody drafts Anisha. All right, I guess that's it. I guess we will go on to the off season, see if we get any resurrections. So Gemhart, relegated. Crowell here, gone. Rita, Deodora, Leonin, Tezel, Ives, Gold, Organ. I don't know any of these players. Declan stayed dead. Quack stayed dead. All right, and let's see who we got. Oh, Snow Arrow. Snow Arrow comes back as an undead. Oh, there you go. So that's a big turnaround. Snow Arrow gets an improvement. Interesting. Gets stronger, a lot stronger. So interesting. That'll be an interesting passer there. And Snow Arrow is up. So there we go. So grats to Cat to get a player back. So Voodoo. Oh, wow. Oh, this is coaches. So let the computer pick. Nightmare, do you wish to keep your current coach? Or switch for one of these guys? You got promoted. It's not asking for more money. So my assumption is you're going to keep him, but okay. I figured Griffins. Dinos. Is Bar still on? I know Bar. It's getting late for Bar. Dinos up for their coach. Just barely saved from relegation. You don't have to make your decision right away, Bar, but just let us know if you're here. I'll give him a few seconds. All right, Bar looks not to be here, but I will go. You know, as always, if you go back and watch the video, if anybody misses the games, go back and watch the video, and you want one of the coaches that you were passed up on, you can always take them. So we'll let that go. Well, I mean, oh yeah, I made it. Huh. I staved off relegation, but barely. So I am going to get rid of Mage Reaper, and I am going for a passing team. So let's take the Page Boy here. Doesn't press too much. Yeah, none of them really go deep. That's the only thing. But I'm gonna go ahead and it doesn't do speed, but it does durability and strength. Yeah, let's go Aaron. We're gonna go with Aaron. Pop that guy up. Brewers, Scrap Chest. They got promoted. I'm gonna assume. I know Luke is probably in and out with his homework. I am gonna assume that he's gonna keep his coach. I don't see why he would change him. So I am gonna go ahead and click him. Yeah, click him. Crimson, Deadly. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy game. Oh yeah, we don't know what team logo you're going to get. So there's going to be a random logo that's about to pop up. So we'll see what your new logo is. You can obviously change the logo, but you're going to have a random logo for this start team. Oh, duh. Keep Desert Cam. And if you already know ahead of time you want to keep your coach, go ahead and post it in the chat that you're going to keep your coach. There is a Mage Reaper. You could take my coach that barely staved off relegation. He does have brutality. Keeping mariachis, all right. That sounds good. That sounds good. We can move, we'll make him the beyond. I like it. Keep. All right. Forest. I am going to let the computer do it. Mariachi's keeping spell gun. And, oh, I guess it doesn't do... Oh, I guess it randomizes the coaches for your... Or which team are you? Okay. Which team did you get? I don't know which team you got. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, we can click roster. There we go. Thank you. Oh, okay, here you are. You get the... All right. So you wind up getting this Mammoths. So right now you're this Mammoths roster. They pop that in with a no league. And look at that. What a weird team you got rolled. But they're not bad at all. Look at this. 4 Satyr starting. Your top 4 players are all Satyrs. You got a Fawn. Look at that. Look at these covers. Boom, boom, boom. Holy crap. Well, that is interesting. That's a pretty decent little roster. So, oh yeah, there's Aegon's. Aegon's is playing for your team. There's Aegon's. Aegon's is playing for, and he's a human. Yeah, it's not a bad little roster. It's not a bad little roster. It's randomized when you give them you also give them that top pick. That's not going to be too bad. So I guess and it's random. It should be random. I made it so it should be random kind of, and it looks pretty similar to ours. It's actually a B- roster, which our rosters are Bs. So it's a B- roster, but I think it's because they got a lot of good weapons and they don't have a lot of balance. But it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Some good picks. I mean, these guys are kind of old. Axefinder's old. This guy's a little older, but solid little roster when you add that free agent. That should be pretty good. So we're going to look for the Mammoths in free agency. So here we go. So Voodoo are going to drop a B guy. So Akira or Pillin. Don't know which one, but they're going to drop one of those. You can probably trade too. There's a lot of time for trading. I'm sure those covers are going to be big time trade pieces. All right, Legends. They're going to drop a guy. Looks like they'll drop Chekhov. Raiders are going to drop a guy. Looks like they'll drop Demetria. Risen are going to drop a guy. They are going to drop Porix. Music drop a guy. They are going to drop... Looks like, ooh, they're going to drop Kohan, a pretty decent little guy there. Motor. Oh, they're going to drop... Oh, the Motor, the top-ranked Motor team. They ended up having a really high salary, even though they were up there. And the Motor are going to drop... We have oh, they're both 13-year guys, but still... Looks like they're going to drop Chow and then Keener. That's a funny name. Guardians dropping a decent guy. So this is going to be a great free agency. Troopers lose somebody. They lose Rematus. And we're going to lose a lot of players too. Centaurs. They lose whatever that guy. Lumberjacks get to keep. They're going to lose a couple of marginal guys. Bad thing is we don't really know these guys much. That's always the bad part when you start a new league. It looks like they're going to drop. Looks like they're going to keep that Princey guy. Row Boys. They are going to drop these two. Cyber Lions. Ooh, Seraph. Nords. Cassius. Big name. Ooh, this team, the Wildcats, who were going to look like they were on the track, but they're going to lose a couple big guys here. A couple B minuses. Nightmare. Nightmare going to have to drop one player, so you get to pick who you want to drop. They're all ranked the same as far as... So Smart Wound, Nagdarolt, and Krim. Krim, who came in that passing game, Krim the Clown, who had all those off the field issues. Is he going to get dropped? He's the old guy. Which one are you going to drop? Smart Wound, Nag. Krim? But Krim, did Krim come through? Didn't. Oh wait, did he come through? It did help get you over. Dropping the middle guy, Nag. Okay. That's who you're gonna drop. Okay. There we go. And then Griffins. They get to keep one. Oh, a B's gonna enter the roster. Relentless. Oof. Oh, I have to lose. Oh no. Well, if I want to stave off elimination, even though it's probably not, if I want to stave off elimination, I need to keep Gothar. Because, I hate to lose, but this guy wasn't really starting. Yonkers was a disappointment. I am going to keep Gothar. We're all going to get hit hard because we're at the bottom of this. Brewers moved up, but they are going to lose. Oh no. Oh no, this is a bad one for the Brewers. At least they got to move up, though. At least they got to move up. This is a rough one for the Brewers. Who are you going to lose, Luke? Antal is fantastic, but he's in his 13th season. Eagle or Delaware? But Antal is 13th season, so that's pretty decent. Still got some time. Delaware, though, is only 10th year. Did get injured, though. He's got that D- durability. That's the problem with with Delaware. Delaware might be the best guy, but that durability. Does have some training, though. Some training events. Yeah, it's true. Graham gonna get released. Yeah, there's gonna be 2 good rounds of free agency. That's the nice thing about this relegation league. There should be almost 2 rounds. Some of us might get 2 picks, just because we got a whole team's worth of players being dumped. Although we're at the bottom of appeals, so probably not. But keeping Delaware, okay. Delaware is being kept with that big training. Really good defensive player. Crimson only has to drop one. Not bad. Zestia, Derek, or Zerko? Zerko is a great tackler, but not very good on offense. Salary rank 22. Huh. Yeah, I think the salary thing, it is still, salary still plays a role. It's not like salary isn't important. It's just that you get a debuff in your salary if you're, I forgot how much I had it subtract, but, or add to your base salary. Zestia is the one you're going to drop. All right. Yeah, that's a good drop there. Desert. Desert going to lose 2 players. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. This is rough. Who are you going to keep? Tully got benched with that brutality late in the season. Nert. Hillary. Hillary's 14th season, best player in many ways, but Hillary is old, and so that could be a key factor, that age. But keeping it is rough because you don't want to get relegated either. So is which one's going to keep you from getting relegated? That's the one thing. You can't always just plan for the future in this league. Hillary was an all-pro. Second team all-pro. Keeping Tully, hoping to not get relegated, and keeping Tully. Interesting. I think it's a good pick. It's a tough one. Then the Forest. Oh no, Forest had so many improvements this year. They had a good team, but they get demolished in free agency. Gallant and Oos are going to go away. Wow, Gallant had a really good year. 5-time game MVP. Man, I don't know if I should override this just because of how well they played. I'm going to real quick take a look at the 4. Of course, but this guy has helpful. So he does help with appeal, and he does give training events. So I guess I'm not going to override it. Actually, let me just see real quick for them. Shanna, 268 fantasy points. Gallant, 535 fantasy points. Ooh. I don't know. This guy does have how many? Has it 1 help and 1 chemistry? Ooh. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna overdo it. Yeah. I mean, that chemistry is helpful. I mean, it doesn't help him a ton, but I'm gonna go ahead and let the computer do it. I'm gonna let the computer do it. I'm not gonna override it. This guy is cheaper, younger, overall should be better, better durability, and has a pretty good happiness stuffs. I am gonna let the computer do it. So Gallant is gonna go off of free agency. Mariachis. Yeah, the relegated team still gets to draft players too. So Mariachis, they get to keep somebody. Oh, this is probably easy. This is Arnie. It's not even close. Yeah, I'm sure there's some pretty good losses, but I think I don't really even need to wait to ask. Arnie, Drow, rookie, top player. I'm not even gonna wait for these 2 tenure guys. Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna go ahead and just click it. I'm gonna go ahead and click down. Okay. Norsemen. I don't know who they're gonna pick. It looks like they're gonna pick up Tongue. Tongue's gonna go to the Norsemen. Voodoo are gonna pick up Uni. They're grabbing an old guy. Oh no. Yeah, they're gonna grab Uni. Not a great pickup for them. Vultures. Oh wow. Vultures. They did not like getting close to the bottom. They're gonna get Hantel. So the Vultures are gonna get a big pickup here. Legends. Legends get kind of ass. They get Bath, a decent guy there. Fallout. Slugginator going to the Fallout. Old guy, but will help them. Power. get Kohan. That's a nice big pickup for them. Abandoned. They are going to take Kibidon. Raiders are going to take Chaw. Music. Looks like they're going to take Fire. Ooh, he's got training events. Ooh, he's young. He's young, and oh, this Fire guy is actually going to be really good. Already has training events. 1-year guy. Pretty decent already. That's a big pickup for the Music that got demoted. Usk is going to go to the motor. The Knights. I don't know who they're going to pick up between one of these two guys. Centaurs. Gruff. Troopers. Oh, they're going to... In-switch is going to go to the Troopers. Risen. They're going to pick Raz. Pitmasters. Ooh, Pitmasters get... They are upset about getting relegated, and they get Peener. Peener's going to get to go to the Pitmasters. Eagle's going to the Guardians. Yeah, I know. Adorable. Yeah, seeing all your... And especially after a couple of years when we start to get to know all these players. The first year you kind of know them, but after, if you've been playing for 3-4 years and you see all your guys get dropped, that's going to be interesting. Oh, the Nords. The Nords get a huge pickup. That's a huge pickup for them. Griffins get Griffins are gonna get Gallet. That's nice for them. Cyber Lions. Ooh, oh, Cyber Lions are gonna get screwed because they're gonna get Sinicia, but that is gonna go back. So there you go. Junkers. I don't know who they're gonna take. They're gonna take either Cockett or Andrew. Roboys are grabbing Porix. Wildcats are going to grab Pilon. Lumberjacks. Balder or Zeget. The Forest. That's kind of all tied up for them. Here we go. Nightmare get their first pickup. They have some fair choices, not super great choices. Aram Cham is pretty strong. That's an A- strength. He's a big boy. The only thing, doesn't have great durability for a line. I think you did the right choice. I think mainly because of durability. I think that was the right choice, Adorable, because that durability was way better than the others. I think long run, he's higher rated and higher durability. Nedia is gonna get picked up. All right. So, yeah, well, yeah, that's true. He's a pretty good cover. All right, Dinos. I guess Bar has not shown back up. But this is gonna go. Oh, it's an old guy. But we will see that. Go up, Regdrum. Oh, I see a bug. I think I see a bug. One thing you'll notice is that all of the players from, how I had to dump them, their experience didn't go up. So their experience didn't go up. All the dumped players from that team, their experience didn't go up. So that is interesting. So I'll have to fix that bug, but we'll just leave it like it is for this season. And I get a pretty good pickup. Oh, it's a decent gunner. Overall, solid defensive player all around. Roll. I like it. All right. I got lucky. I'll take it. B. Take it. Desert. Oof. Oh, Shadow Hill. He's got C plus brutality. 6 year in the league. Shadow Hill from our old league was a big player. Yeah, pretty solid guy overall. Yeah, sadly not the Shadow Hill. Mariachis. They get some decent pickups. You can get a cheap guy here in Palmer. Yonkers is here. Yonkers, who was a little disappointing. I mean, he is a good passer, but I think played a little disappointing. But it could be just my team. Violet Knight, probably not. Violet Knight is young. Oh, these are both young guys. So could take a young guy or take an old guy. Not sure which one the mariachis want. Palmer, okay, taking a young guy. All right, Crimson. Crimson get, oh, decent. They could get Zestia back. But Livick, B minus, 6th year in the league. It's a pretty good linebacker. Got good tackling. Decent a C plus runner. I wonder why C. Oh, he's got C plus speed. Oh, it's an imp. Livick is an imp. So Livick, all right. Brewers. Oh my, Brewers could jump up a second season. Look at who they get. They could. They're going to be old. But they could get Hillary from the desert. Help them. Maybe the Brewers will wind up running up an extra rank because they lost a couple of really good guys. So this is kind of barely going to make up for their losses. You can, you shall. Hillary is going to be a nice pickup for a season. Yeah, you have to. I mean, again, this league, it's about winning now, not as much winning next year. So we got to do it. Norsemen back up. Norsemen are going to take Aramcham. Voodoo. Grabbing some guy. Oh, Stone Strike was still here. Look at that. Look at this guy. Oh, but he's not that good. It's just because he's young. Vultures going to get Stone Strike. Legends, not much there. Kosakur. You know, we all got a pretty good free agent, but it looks like, oh, Dwaylen is still here. It looks like it's mostly not great players left. Oh, here's a couple B minuses. Knights. Kessie is still there. Yonkers is still there, but he's going to be taken. Ooh, Balder makes it. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing much there. There's a C plus going. Nords. Griffins. There we go. Junkers. Wildcats. And there we go. We didn't get a second one. Runs off the list. We didn't get a second one. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I guess, and you didn't lose anybody in free agency. I guess that's the way. I think when I was going through it, I remembered that I did that because you don't lose any of those players that you just got in free agency, so it didn't give you a pickup in there, I guess. So we end free agency. I'm surprised you did. I guess that makes sense now that we did it where you get the player. You're basically your free agency is your is the guy that you get for free. So I am going to start the draft. Oh, shoot. Okay, we've got to do something. I'm going to hit start draft. And then I am going to, ooh, man. This is a pretty good draft. I'm going to exit to main menu. Oops. We're going to load. I think I know why. I think I know why. Sorry about that, but so here we go. We got to go to team editor. And I wonder if it made your team. Yeah, it made your team an AI controlled team. Did not realize it did that. So it made your team AI controlled. We can, well, I'll change it later. Actually, here, I'm gonna grab that, you said you wanted, which one was it? You said it wasn't unknown. It was, I'll change the colors, but we'll go ahead and change it so I won't lose it during the game. Did you say, which one did you say? Beyond, yeah, Beyond. There we go, Beyond. And so, Beyond. I'll change the colors later, but we'll do that. So that's what happened. It did pick for you. So let's take a look at your roster. So there you got Groundner. So you got another that. So we will move player. We will go to, it was the, real quick before the draft, we'll go Sinicia, move player to Beyond. There we go. So there you go. So Beyond has Sinicia. So yeah, you're just going to need to trade for some blockers. You got a lot of trade. You got a lot of trade value there. So that's probably what you're gonna want to do. Oops, what the heck? Okay. Exit to main menu. I did not. That's a weird bug. I haven't done that before. Rosters. Let me make sure that it kept those changes. No, it did not. So that was. Wait, who was it? Shoot, I'm sorry, guys. We are Cyber Lions. Move player to Beyond. So we want to exit. What is going on here? Okay, well, we've got a weird bug. Exit to main menu. I am not sure why that is happening. So let's do load. Schedule. Start draft. All right, well, we're just going to have to move it afterwards. I have not seen that happen before. That is a very new bug. It's been pretty bug free, but some of this stuff might be, yeah, I'm wondering, maybe something happened. I don't know. Why would it mess up pick order? I don't see how it would, but yeah, we'll move them after the draft. That's okay. All right, so here we go with the draft. These are really highly rated players. Look at this guy. This is without, I mean, this is really strong draft. Okay, so music, get the first pick. They're going to take Delinia. Norwarren does not get picked by there. Motor. Norwarren is still there, but Vultures picked up Norwarren. So Power, Fallout, Voodoo, boom, boom, and Nightmares up with a pretty early pick. Since they got moved to the So pick order is so again, because we are trying to simulate a league in which the top division gets the best stuff, right? Because it's more, they have more money, more fame, and all this other stuff. They have better recruits. So the way we do this draft is it's randomized, the top 8 teams. It's randomized who gets the first pick, and then the next 8 teams, it's randomized who gets the picks. The next 8 teams, it's randomized with those 8 teams, and then we are going to pick the last 8, and it is randomized. So we are going to pick the last 8 from ours. So cover, Lasium, pretty highly rated, Elf, but F plus durability. That is a fantastic cover. Kalen Pock. Pock is pretty good. He's a highborn elf. He's got a little better durability if you want somebody with good durability. He's a good quarterback. Man, these are really good players. Hey, you did well. Yeah, yeah. If you didn't, yeah, that's the big thing is that you got a couple guys died. That really hurt. Yeah, and you got the more important one, I think. Starter rating, sure thing. There you go. That guy is still top starter rating too. It's just the durability. That's the problem. Hurricane. All right, Hurricane, the tree folk down here. All right, I will grab him. He's got great durability. Really good blocker, really good D lineman. I think it's a really good pickup and a really good name. All right, franchise value. All right, so next up is the Knights. And I think this might be the best draft we've ever had. I wonder if it, yeah, I don't know. All right. Computer pick. Oh, well, I'm thinking computer pick, computer pick, computer pick, computer pick, computer pick. And it's Mariachi's up next. They got moved up, so they are now at a better draft position. That's what you get for being moved into the upper echelon. So it should be without the post-draft boost. It should be. I don't know. I haven't really played with Relegation League much. I'm not sure if I clicked the button or did something wrong somewhere. So maybe this is without the... These seem really high. So maybe they already got their boost. And maybe I unclicked that button, or maybe when I exited. I don't know. We'll see. But these seem very, very strong players. I hope our draft on Wednesday is this good, because I'm really can't wait for the draft. Mariachis, are you here, Agons? Just say you're here. I don't know if he can. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. You're here. All right. There's an undead satyr. Man, satyrs are really dominating this league. We've got satyrs all over the place. And we got a whole new team full of satyrs. And then brewers are next after the mariachis. Hey, Luke, you're drafting next. Just FYI. Yeah, this has to be with, because this can't. This is crazy good draft. This can't. Yeah, block D line. There's Fizbo. He's got good durability, good strength, fair block, good D line, really good D lineman. Yeah, Fizbo is pretty good. All right. Brewers up next. They got Hillary. Are they going to do the YOLO like I did? Draft some young guy with great skills but poor durability? I mean, I think Huey is almost as good but much more reliable. Hawk also almost as good but much more reliable. Oh, look at that. Look at who's getting the first pick. You're right, Kat. You caught me. It is rigged. I'm getting the first pick in our crappy division. Yeah, our teams are going to get worse. Like our teams are going to get worse. I mean, it's designed so that the bottom league really does get worse. So our teams are going to get worse and worse at the bottom division. Hawk. All right, I think that's a pretty good pickup. Okay, good quarterback draft. All right, Wildcats, computer. Oh, look at that. Cat, you're third. You're not that bad. Cyberlines, now I get to go. Let's see. Oof. It's not looking good here. I got Tree Folk. I just. This guy, man, this league is just full of incredible gunners and covers. It's nuts. There's a gnome, so I'm not taking a gnome. Oof. This elf. This elf, I could use a cover. Yeah, this elf's pretty decent. I mean, he's a D. But he's a good quarter. I mean, I got so many good quarterbacks on my team, though. But he's a good gunner. Good cover. But then this guy's a pretty good linebacker. A little more versatile, but not. You know what? I'm going to take Simeon. I think I'm going to have to take him, even though he's got a D. At least it's a D. It's not a D plus. Man, so many elves. This league is crazy high in elves. I'm going to take Simeon. Let's go with him. Desert. All right, we'll do Luke. Brightburn. All right. There we go. All right, Crimson. Norsil. The Dwarf. All right, solid all around. Good O-line, D-line. Good durability. Roboys. I get to see who we're going to face with them. Now it is the Dinos. I guess the Dinos are not here, right? So I am going to let that be picked here. Random. Boop. And then Beyond. There you go. Yeah, lineman. Yeah, not a lot of great linemen. Let's see, blocker rating. This Minotaur is not too. A Shadowheart. Oh no. Yeah, it's not much. I mean, you got this Irvin guy, but he's terrible at everything else. I think you're just gonna have to trade. I think you're just gonna have to make a bunch of trades. You've got so many great satyrs. You're just gonna have to trade. Put some up on. See if somebody takes the bait. Block again, sure thing. It's not much there. This guy is a good blocker. I mean, he's a B blocker. C minus strength block. And great durability. It's just defensively, he's not very good because he's super slow. This guy, I mean, he's a little bit better at all O-line, D-line. Yeah, this guy might be a little bit better. And, oh yeah, D-tackle, yeah. This guy's a little bit better, strong. Doesn't have quite the durability, but still got pretty decent durability. Gon's the Minotaur, all right. Has got a little higher durability. Yeah, that's a pretty good pick. I think it's a good pick. That higher durability is nice for the line. Draft them, all right. And Lumberjacks moved down with us. So Lumberjacks. Oh no, Lumberjacks moved down? Oh no. So that means we're gonna be playing against Mecht. Oof. That Mecht is gonna trash us. He is gonna trash our league. He is just gonna eat us up. All right, so AI pick there. And then Forest AI pick here. I can't remember. I know he said he wasn't going to be here. Did Tyler say anything about? Did Tyler say anything about? Oh, no, he didn't say that. I wasn't sure if he left anything as far as. All right, so then we will let the there AI all the way around, and then Nightmare. Nightmare, did Nightmare say anything? Is Nightmare still picking? Oh no, he got Hurricane. Yeah, he didn't say anything about leaving, right? Claw. Cobalt Claw. All right. You're grabbing this guy. All right, cool. Cobalt Claw, I like the name. All right. So Nords. Dum, dum. Mariachis up next. Yeah, if the draft in our other league is like this, I'm going playoffs next year because I'm gonna have so many good players. I need the draft to be this good. I'm just thinking somehow it must have already added them. We're not, but we can't be getting a boost on top of this. Well, Vaginamite, yeah, Vaginamite's a famous one. I I don't know. Like it was I got thousands. I got like 10,000 names now. I'm up to almost 10,000 names, and it's all these random names picked from everywhere. And that Vaginamite has been since the beginning. Is really such a hilarious name, and it seems to he's seems to make it in a lot of my leagues, and it is a fabulous name. That's why. All right, Alexius. So Griffins, Brewers. They say he said to Sim. So boom, 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 and then it is the Beyond get the first pick in the next round. Yeah, we it was one of the earliest names. So when my list was only like 2,000, that name would pop up pretty pretty significantly in my leagues. I guess now that we're up to about 10,000 names, it doesn't pop up quite as often, but it is a funny name. So Beyond, there's another blocker Minotaur. Maybe one of these will turn out. Up there, C plus, B minus. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with the Minnow line. Pretty good defensive player, good strength, two good strength guys. Relentless, all right. I can't go with another elf, can I? I'm an all elf team. I like goblins. This goblin, it's just I need D line. Smoke the Minotaur. Oof. But offensively, what is he gonna play? Nothing. Oh, Koroks. Hmm. C plus durability, B brutality. Hmm. It's not too bad. Got really good strength. Solid blocker. Could use another backup blocker. No, actually not really. I got Pikachu. Yeah, I got some pretty good blockers. Hmm. Hmm. Do I go with this goblin? I mean, this goblin is a runner. Air linebacker, not great on defense, but not like horrible. You know what? Or this halfling. This halfling's a C minus D line. Decent runner, not as good, but good halfback. Probably a big difference in halfback rating. But you know, I love goblins. I think goblins are fun. Um, I think I'm gonna go with this goblin. Oh, but he's D speed. Oh man, this is tough. Sorry guys, let me go ahead and you know what? I'm gonna just draft this. I like the durability better on this guy. I'm gonna draft this big boy. I like his look. Oh, another ogre magi. I'm gonna go ahead and draft him. Let's take him. Let's take the ogre magi. I'm just gonna go big boys. All right, lumberjacks go next, and then crimson. Crimson going to take? Linebacker. There we go. This Kangen here is number 1. But Cannon, the Goblin, has just got bad durability. Number 2. Then we got Canid, Satyr, and Forest, a human. This Kangen's a great tackler, a bead tackler. Forest, all right. Okay, so draft a Forest. Then Roboys, Forest then goes. Dinos, and now it's back up to the desert. Quarterback rating, there you go. Lots of really good quarterbacks. Neon. All right, this Goblin down here with the brutality. All right. Yeah, I probably didn't do this. Oh, that's because they're bad. All right, then Voodoo Power. Doom, 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 doom. Back to the Nightmare. Nightmare, then it'll be Mariachis. This last round. Nightmare. They look like, man, they've got good offense. Look at that. Min, oh, down here, the Fiend. All right, the high brutality. Axe handle prep. All right. Drafting them. And then computer. Mariachi's up next. They need a blocker is their biggest. This league is just crazy good. And look, I mean, this is the nuttiest league as far as gunners I've ever seen. Every single team has like 8+ gunners. We need a beefy team. Somebody needs to create the stampede here in this league and just start running over people. Mariachis. Crystal Belly. It's a funny name. I mean, I almost want to take Jones just for the name. But Akelia, the gnome, all right. But he's a gnome, so. Brewers. Boom, 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 boom. Dinos. Boom, boom. Man, I got good picks every round. I'm not going to take Jones, though. Mitzi, the human. Let's see. This guy's got good strength. Do we have any super speed guys left? B minus. B strength. I am just going to take... These are all kind of bad. Oh, he's a D plus starter rating. F durability. Bench guy. I'm going to go ahead and draft him. I probably shouldn't. No, that's dumb. You know, I'll take this Undead Celestial. I'll take him. That's Zet. That sounds good. Beyond? I mean, at least I didn't rig it against you. Actually, I wasn't picking that high. But I never picked in the bottom 4. Oh, at bottom even 5, I think. I said, oh, mine was top 3 or 4. No, yeah. Top 3 or 4. Can you see your roster? Sure. It's over here, but we can pop here real quick. View roster. There you go. Of course, you've got your other guy coming when we make that fix, that trade. Oh yeah, pass here. Yeah, get one. Elac, Celestial, and another one. Axe Finder is a decent. Oh, he's a lineman though. Oh, that's interesting. You've got this guy playing line. Yeah, you need to get some linemen. Not much as far as blockers left. I mean, not much as far as anything left, really. These guys are all pretty bad. I'm really curious to see if there's going to be post-draft improvements over this. All right, Desert up next. There's this Kongan with A- brutality. He's a silverback. Speed, sure thing. This past that. B-. Bunch of C's after that. The fastest Brule guy is Neural. Oh. And this Orc. Quarterback. There you go. And Jones. All right. For name alone. Crimson. That speedy one, the one that was Bastet. Yeah, that guy. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, then there we go, and there we go. Let's take a look at the rosters. Let's see these rookies. Yeah, I wonder if they must have already had their improvements. I gotta see why that happened. Why they had their improvements. I'll have to double check that. See if there's a bug, or maybe I was when I clicked away and reset, something happened. But it looks like they already had their improvements. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Nisby, B plus. Yeah, I think they did. Mar, B. So look at overall teams. Voodoo's a B plus. B's. Gary B. Chucky B. But that setting is just picked right before the draft. So I wonder if it's something about me escaping right before the draft started. Before I hit start draft. I escaped right before I hit start draft. Oh no, I hit start draft first and then I escaped. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand why, but Chucky Norse, we'll go ahead and change coach. If you want to, you guys think we should put Coach Titty in here, I'll put Coach Titty in there. Norseman, Vultures looking good with the B. Power, Risen, Music, Motor, Knights, Pitmasters, Guardians of B, Troopers, Centaurs, Lumberjacks, Junkers, Carissa down there. Kalen, B, Cyberline, Sinicia. Oh, we gotta move player to. Oh, you know what? Cancel. Now, I wonder if there's something. I don't think it has anything to do with this, but I want to do that. Move player to the beyond. Oh, they did? Okay. I guess it was just showing them. Oh, no, they didn't. I think your players didn't age. So that's probably something to do with that new setting. Lords B, Wildcats B, Nightmare B. Here's the what Nightmare. Hurricane down here, the B, and some of these, yeah, they'll probably be starting now. Griffins. That. B minus. Dino's got a guy right there. It's a B. Relentless Simeon. Yeah, I think it must have Hawk down there, but not starting. Crimson, Northsill there. And then Desert Fern, Forest, Indigo. Is there a rookie? Mariachis. But it looks like overall, still most of us are in the B range with the basically just the beyond. The desert down a little bit. Of course, they got to change up their roster. But yeah, Dinos are B minus now. So not huge differences. Row boys are dropping down low. But there you go. There you have it, guys. So yeah, there was no boost. I guess the boost was done. It seems like the boost was done before the draft because these are. That's why I was wondering because these are way too high of franchise values for us to be getting there. So not sure why it did that boost then. I'll take a look if it's something to do with this. I haven't played, again, much relegation mode. It's something to do with the relegation mode or something that I clicked right before. But thanks, guys. I'll take a look at the stream. We'll see what's going. You guys have a nice night. Thanks for joining us. I'll be posting this online so you can go in and change up your rosters and see what you want to do for next week. Make some trades. I'm guessing Beyond will be trading a bunch with their roster lineup. But feel free to take a look and let me know if you want to make any trades. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good couple of nights, and I will see you on Discord. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Take care, guys.